Yo! Welcome in, everyone. I think I got everything set up right. I think the title on Twitch is right. I think everything's ready to go. What's going on? Whoa. Benausic. Sorry. It stuttered a little bit right in the middle of the name. Forgive me. What's going on? Saffron, Buck Native, Dragon, spelled two different ways. Drag and Dragon. Boy, still struggling already on the reading here. Bradley, what's going on? EJ, Crifanzo, what is up? Tyrant, I Drive, Rice, Eagles fan, what's going on? Man, I still can't get rid of that stupid translate thing. Haven't been able to figure it out yet, but. So, weird thing, that whole YouTube translate thing, it doesn't do it when I watch any other person's stream. It only does it when I watch my own stream. It's so weird. I have no idea what's going on, but it's not a big deal. It just translates yo into O, and it translated yes, yo into yes for another person. I don't get it. But what's going on, Wicked Ball? Yo. 1,000 runs? I don't know. Because I might save, I think I'm going to save this Vex. And just, I'm going to use like the lower runes, of course, I got from Lower Cross. The low-ish runes. Also, I'm going to re-roll the Spirit to get over, I'm going to try to get a 35 in it, even though it's like a low defense. But who really cares that much, right? So yeah, I think I'm just going to do that right now. And then yeah, this is a jaw right here. And then until I can get a, you know, because these two will go to a burr, and then two will go to a jaw, and then I'll just do it again. But I kind of want to come out of, I want to come out of this being able to make a Heart of the Oak, and a Call to Arms, and Enigma, sort of. So, welcome everybody on YouTube. Make sure you hit that like button for me. This is the last burr you need. Yeah, for Enigma it is Mewtwo. Yeah, at some point I'll make Infinity, but I don't know when or how long until I do that or whatever. But let's go ahead and fire up here. I need some scrolls. Shouldn't take too long. Anytime you say it shouldn't take too long to get a 35 FCR, guess what it does? Takes a while. Takes a while. I think I have 15 or 20 of these Hell Runes, so I mean, if I can't get a 35er in that time, oh, I have 30 of them. Whoa, crazy. Gordon, guess what I got? Daryl's Might? I don't know. Maybe. Is it actually worth it to make burr? It's worth it to make burr. Now, is running the Countess the best possible way that one could conceive to get a burr rune? No. I got 2 Sirs and like 200 runs at Lower Cross when I started the last video. So I could literally, there's a chance I could get a burr in, that'd be the equivalent of like 3 hours running Lower Cross. Or I could get lucky and do 1 LK run and pop a burr rune instantly and I'd be done, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Okay, so we got L, O, or Hammond. 34! Oh my god! It's that easy, fellas. It is that easy. The literal king of spirit shields, of spirit rolling. This is what it is. Hey, some people are just blessed, you know. I'm the Michael Jordan of spirits, you know. Easy. I'm the Cade. I'm just joking. I'm the Ben Wallace of making spirit shields. Well, why did I get all of these, huh? Okay, let's see. What can I do for shifting around any of my FCRs here? I'm at 107, so I'm barely over, which means I can't really do a whole lot. Wait, how am I at 107? Oh, because this is 7. Yeah, so we'll just leave it at that. So yeah, Bone Breaker, huh? Okay. Congratulations. Streamer client confirmed. Who? Yeah. So said your single player transfer on every PC. E-laws. I'm not sure what that means exactly. Single player transfer on every PC. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can't figure it out. Good luck, appreciate you, Rough Nick. Okay, so I got this. What else am I doing? I do have some Magic Find Charms in here too, because I am going to be doing my strategy, which I always recommend, is taking out like weak carver packs on the way and stuff. And you never know how lucky you're going to get, right? Now, if hypothetically, I'll play it by ear, but if I pop a Rune off of a random ghost or something, I'll probably keep going, to be honest, though. Can a Javazon be good with endgame gear? Oh, yeah, for sure. Javazon's nasty. Plus, look at this map. And I didn't even try to roll this. This is the same lower cross map. But actually, the tower itself isn't really the best looking, but I'm probably just going to do it on P1. And yeah, because I'm super early on, I don't have enough skill points. I'm too low a level to really get a good energy shield Nova. So I'm just rocking like you would at the beginning of a ladder. I know it's behind chat a little bit here, but it's a max Vita setup here. You know what I should do too also is my run counter. I think I'm going to rock the run counter. I need to make a new profile real quick. So yeah, Javas can be nasty with the best gear at the end of the game. So this is the old one. I need to go to profile, new. We'll just call it this. Countess Burr, I guess, sure. Character name. What did I name this character name? We'll just go Galback. That's close enough. We're running. I gotta pick the place real quick. The Countess. The name. We gotta go here. Here we go. Set up, ready to rock. I need more high runes. I have enough. I've got 4 Sir runes, so enough to make a bird. Merc's almost dead already, bro. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That one. Boy, they amp. Stay back. Archers. Nope, you skipped the archers, FYI. Yeah, there was archers right next to that one pack, so I skipped them. Okay. Reset worked good. The Nova Sork looks cool. It is pretty cool, you're right. Don't forget, hit the like button. Good call, Atomic Mantis. Yeah, it's the survivability is going to be sketch right now, just FYI. So I'm going to get hit by the Frost Nova at some point when some archer or something has Conviction Aura, lowering my res down even lower than what it is. You know, my fire especially is a disaster because Spirit doesn't have any, and the boots actually have a little fire res on them, but I don't have enough. It's like lightning here, you know, cold, but there's like no fire anywhere. So I'm using the Crescent Moon. I almost want to switch to, I don't know, so much more vitality and energy over here. But, oh well. Trash EO! Welcome in. Fuck Native starting a playthrough of Cyberpunk. Interesting, okay. Never played it before. I mean, it looked cool, but yeah, that's one of those games I had heard that it, like, when it came out, it was like borderline busted. And they did like a bunch of different stuff to it, and then it got like way better, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Well, there's so many packs back there. I think I'm gonna go back and get them. Woo-hoo-hoo! These carvers. Gold mine back here. Gordon says I'm the John Wick of YouTube streamers. Oh! Appreciate you. I assume you mean that as a good thing. Yeah, dudes really love John Wick, that's for sure. Where are we here? Second Vex on the Cold Plains. There you go. Nope. Don't have Infinity or nothing. Can't take them out. Almost got me. Okay. No, don't swing your sword, lady. Okay. Epic noob failure right there. The swing, it's like... Ooh, getting level. P1 out here farming the Countess got a level already. This is one thing that's going to happen. Oh, also, I'm rocking Thunderstorm. I bet you before, probably in like 300 runs, I'm going to level up enough to where I can rock Energy Shield like no problem. Just from taking out these packs on P1 along the way here. Whoa! Boy, Merc just got one tapped. Holy smokes. That was... I'm about to get one tapped here in a second, huh? Woo! Oh no! A random lightning thing came out and hit me. Okay. Stuff like that's going to happen when you have really bad res and stuff, so... CTA would help? Really? I think it would too. I was like, ooh, I dropped down to like 2 life. Uh-oh. And then that one little lightning zigzagged and hit me. Too funny. Kind of gold. You're kidding, right? Unreal. Do I still have, I think I tossed out, do I have anything resistance-wise maybe I'll throw in here if I really had anything to help me. I think I really didn't keep any of them, so... Really, these skills, do I need more? I just died from lightning res, didn't I? So, yeah, we'll just deal with it. I'll just have to do a run and chug some potions along the way. It happens. Good old amp. Yeah, that one, I think that's what got my Merc for sure. He got chopped down pretty quick. Mine was... element. Well, maybe I got hit before that a little bit, but... Yeah, amp is a thing. Sure. Take all these. Multi-shot extra strong got me. Huh. This is going worse than usual. I guess I do zip down there a little bit faster usually. Maybe we'll just do it a little more zippity-doo-dah to get down there. Instead of like, I'm actually like looking around for packs instead of just like getting down there and maybe I'll take out a pack. I'm kind of like glancing a little bit more to see if I can find something to take out, but... Pismeyer, welcome in. G-Stacks, what's up? Welcome in. Zero Cool, what's going on? What is this, amateur hour? No, this is just normal sweet Phil stuff right here. Well, I mean, what are you gonna not take out the ghost? Come on. Oh, and an Ogre Maul. Jeez. Not what I meant to do, but maybe we'll hang on to it for a second. Let's just get down there. Boy, look at all these carvers, though. How could you pass that up? All those opportunities for something crazy to happen. There was a champ pack there. Ooh. Kind of hoping something popped off that I could sell too, to be honest. Dark Truth, I can sell that at least. Get my Merc back here. Chain Lightning safer. Boy, that's so boring. Come on. Usually, like I said, it was the... You are right. You're not wrong. But really, the main thing is skill issue. That was the main problem with what was going on. Skill issue. You would say not here. Get him. Oh, well, he'll get him. Where you going? Start attacking, buddy. I need to get him a better pole arm, I'll tell you what. He's literally... Oh, that's an archer. Literally a pole axe. Lubus, yo! Thank you so much for the 5. Gifted. Slayer ships. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kind generosity. Ralroo, a little extra. Okay. See, I need to just chill out. Carvers only. Carvers only. I gotta remember how low of a level I am here. Kung Fu Jesus. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Boom. Once again, Lubus, thank you so much for the generosity with those 5 gifted memberships there. Can Cold Nova be viable in Hell? It can. It's tough, though. And it's not the strongest. So if you want to play something that's maybe not the strongest, but it's different, you get out there and you're like... For me, personally, I never liked it over Players 3 difficulty. And that's with, like, the best gear, so... Sealed F8 coming in now with the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh. Thank you so much for the Jeff Bezos subscription. Taking a sip from my Sweet Phil coffee mug. Link in the description to merch store. That's called the shameless plug. If you didn't know. Fine. You lightning enchanted, of course. You run away from the explosion that I assumed was coming. How can you pass that up? Am I right? Even though it almost took me out, like, how could you pass it up? Sork needs miasma Nova skill tree. Oh boy. Sork needs a echoing strike skill tree. But buffed. CV. I already got a CV, so I need another one of those. Whoa! Archers. First multi-shot, bro. Dude, I bet you a level 99 perfect energy shield Nova Sork would have got taken out from that one. Jeez. Boy, I'm getting ripped up here. I feel like I've never had so many like this go so poorly, to be perfectly honest. That's like my 3rd time dying already. Half the runs I get taken out. I don't know, maybe I'll go over and retry energy shield, I guess. Maybe just at the beginning of a ladder, I just usually play a lot safer or something. I don't know. That one was a bit of a struggle, though. Archers? Nope. He's gonna blow up, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the excuse of, it's chat's fault, maybe. Yeah, it's your guys' fault, yep. Wait, where'd the Countess go? Oh. Stealth. Get out of there. I need to download that skill, yeah. True story, true story. Retired CIW Heck. Yeah, not be able to bind a unique or super unique or anything. No unique or super unique. So they couldn't have an aura. I mean, that is actually one thing, I guess. If there's no uniques, no champs, no super, anything like that. I guess, yeah. I mean, that might work. That essentially gets rid of it, so. Salon cleanup yet with all this nice weather. I was going to, but it's supposed to get cold again. Like, the highs are supposed to be like 50 in like 2 days, and then it's supposed to be, at nighttime, it's supposed to be like upper 30s, low 40s. and I need to like overseed my lawn, and like seed germination is like 50 to 55, like ground temperature. So like if the air temperature is 50 to 55, then the ground temperature is going to be like 40. And the seed's not going to germinate, and then it's all just going to not, you know. I decided to give it a couple of weeks. I'm going to go outside later and I got to trim some. There's this one particular tree called the dappered willow that I have in my yard that I have to trim before it starts sprouting or shortly after. But I might as well, it won't take very long because I trimmed it last year, but I'm going to trim it again. But yeah. Yeah, forget those guys. Lightning enchant. Good old dappered willow. It's very dapper. Start plants inside. No, I don't go all out. I do the bare minimum. I do the bare minimum on that kind of stuff, on yard stuff. But my grass is just absolutely destroyed, to be perfectly honest. I had my shingles redone last year, and just from like the 8 to 10 like dudes marching back and forth with their tools and laying stuff out on the lawn and stuff, my front yard is just destroyed. And it was like during the hottest peak, so it was like, I think it had went dormant, and then these dudes were marching all over it, so that it's just like, it looks like literally like brown carpet, the whole front yard. Because all the leaves, or all the, you know, the leaf part of the grass is gone. And just like little bits, it literally looks like fake turf grass. Like the cheap like stuff from the 60s and 70s. But brown. Yeah, so I gotta rip it all out pretty much, kind of, sort of, and reseed it. It's not all like that, but you know, I got a scarifier and a dethatcher that I'm gonna use on it. Evelyn Neverlasting. Wait, Evelyn Neverlasting. Yeah, I read that right. Okay, I thought I misread it there. It says trims his bush once. It's more of a small tree. It's more of a dwarf tree, actually. I see where you're going with that, though. Not appropriate. Real mature. Marty says good luck, appreciation. What is this outside you speak of? Yeah. You know where's that really bright giant ball of fire? Yeah, that's where it's at. You see it every once in a while when you gotta like go to work or something for a couple minutes. Rune. New goated Rune. 150 garden plants coming, says Race. Jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot. What quest must you do in D2R? Pretty much you have to do like this quest in Act 1. There's a couple in here you have to do, but really the only monster you have to actually take out in Act 2 is Duriel. Act 3, you have to take out one monster at the council, but you have to go get these other quests to get pieces or whatever. You gotta go get the pieces. I forget which, is it this one? Take out Mephisto, take out Diablo. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot. Llama's critique video, it was fine. Didn't really think too much of it. Like, I just didn't think about, when I say I didn't think too much of it, I didn't mean like, oh, I didn't think of, you know, I just didn't really think about it, you know. I seen it or whatever, it's just like, yeah. He gave his opinion, I had my opinions, you know. Not a whole lot to say about it, I guess. Maybe we'll take an item or two for gold. Dappled willow? I like dapper willow. I can just picture my tree with like a top hat and a monocle and like a tuxedo, you know? Devildin, welcome in. Yeah, I'm going with dapper. It don't matter what it's actually called. Yeah, not next thing you're gonna tell me it's called an ogre maul. Get out of here. It's not called Skithy. It's called a scythe? No way. Like, come on. See, I'm a rule breaker at heart, so. Another level already. Oh! What level am I now? 71. I'm probably getting... I only jumped a couple of levels, but I might be even getting to where energy shield might be one that works out for me. Crazy. You tell me when I don't die every run, I actually like level up. This is just crazy stuff here. You know what I'm saying? Loot filter is a real pain to figure out. Yeah, it's just not the way I would recommend to do to make a loot filter. But you know, I got it set up a little differently now, pretty much how I want it. The thing is too, I don't know that I really want the loot filter to block everything in the game out. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people are like, why don't you have it set to block out like any of the magic items you don't want, or any of the this type of, you know, any of the socketed items that you would never want to make a rune word in necessarily. It's like, well, the thing is when I'm slaying demons, I want to have items dropping. Like, what's the point of, you know? Like, I get uncluttering the loot like stuff, but like, you really just want to have to never think. You never, like, you don't want to like look at the items that dropped and like use your knowledge in your brain to like, is this the type of item that I want to pick up or not, and why not? And you're thinking about it in your head, and you know, you just want to be like, I don't know what to pick up. I'll just download Llama's filter and then it'll just tell me everything to do. You know, that's just not what I want. Like, I know I don't want this short spear or whatever, but like, sometimes maybe I want some more gold to resurrect my merc, so I want to pick up these and whatever, or, you know, I don't know. I just like the fact that items drop when I slay monsters, you know what I mean? Oh, well, how much was up here? Are these all carvers? Like, every once in a while, I want to grab an antidote potion, you know, like, or a town portal. Sometimes I want to grab one because, you know, my book runs out or something. I just, you know. Yeah, just the gold filter. Yeah, I actually have mine set a little bit extra here because I had it a little extra for LK. What did I add here? What did I do here? Yeah, so this one just blocks out the potions here. And some of the littler gold. And then this one I just blocked out inferior stuff. Because at the start, you actually want to find inferior stuff right at the start. But this way, just inferior stuff is blocked out. Because I think after you make your monarch, and if you don't want to do anything like inferior-wise with pole arms or anything like that, I guess I could be fine with blocking out inferior stuff. So I just set up the two, call that a day, you know. So you turn your loot filter on and off with a hotkey all the time? Boy, that's, you might as well not. I don't know. I'm not doing that, that's for sure. That's just me. Yeah, sure, we'll sell it. I do need a little gold early on here. Grab some gold. I like mine how it is. Potions and scrolls take up a lot. A lot of what, Marty? Like a lot of room on the screen, you're saying? I mean, that many scrolls drop? Really, 80% of it is just small gold piles, really, in my opinion. It takes up a lot of the screen. So scrolls taking up a lot. Well, I disagree to disagree on that one. Scrolls, I never really thought like, man, unless you're taking out like... Burial. Burial scrolls take up a lot of area, right? Like right now I have scrolls on and I haven't seen one on this whole run yet. So... your sort kind of runs fast. I do have, I'm at the 105 breakpoint, which is kind of where you, whoa, want to be. I die a few times here and there though because of you know, skill issue. So I don't have a lot of survivability. I'm not very high level here. So Midnight Ronnie, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. You legend. Appreciate you. Nothing I love than when someone takes Jeff Bezos' money and gives it to a streamer in need. Oh my gosh! Ban diet! Yo, more of Jeff Bezos' money. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's always chat's fault when I die. You're right. Lubus says his loot filter is just ammo. You're even less of a loot filter enthusiast than I am. I do like loot filter, you know, and I like that, you know, people can set it up as strictly or unstrictly as they want to. Oh, let me check this real quick. Oh, yes. This is what I've been looking for. I wish it, okay, it's super high cruel. I'm going to hang on to that. Thank you for Twitch Prime sub. It needs quickness or evisceration to really get there for me, though. For me. But yeah. Cool, Ogre Mo. Let's go. That's the trophy I've been looking for forever. Not really. It needs quickness or evisceration on there, too, to really, like, be the trophy I'm looking for. But Strider, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. You legend. Really gonna farm Countess for 2 months? No. It ain't gonna take that long at all. That was close. I almost got caught, did it? I mean, I'm gonna do it for days and days, yeah. Cube up ists to make burr. So you can cube up runes lower than ist, by the way. I don't know if everybody knows that or not. Everybody think, and then you're gonna be like, don't you know it takes 12 million L runes to get to Zod? And like, well, you don't use 12 million L runes, bro. Because how many L runes is a pull rune worth? How many L runes is a soul rune worth? You know, and so it's like goes down a whole bunch. I don't know if people know how math works. Is what I kind of think. People don't know how math works. I believe is what it really is. We'll see though. I could be completely wrong, and maybe it'll take me 9 months to cube up the burr from here, and I'll just give up after like a month of running Lord of Countess. But let's see. Maybe I'll be wrong. Actually, L runes are tough to find. That is true. The L runes never drop, do they, out here? Key of Terror. There we go. The thing is, too, is this is like a whatchamacallit, I have to get keys anyways. So you have to get keys anyways. Good old Rune calculator. I actually never seen this before. I never even looked at this. You can put in exactly how many you have of each one. Let me pick some random ones. Boy, it would take forever to put in all the runes if you really wanted to do this. Wait, this isn't what I'm looking for. Scan image. Cube your runes. I don't know how to work it. I clicked on it, Biv. Looking at it real quick, I couldn't figure out how to work it. It's probably not hard, but... Alex's first time chatter. Welcome in. Fine. Wonder what whoa, geez, counter archers. Why not? Okay. I just ran LK for 24 hours. I mean, technically, if I wanted to make Heart of the Oak and Enigma and Infinity and Phoenix and Chains of Honor and Fortitude and Call to Arms and Dual Dream and Dual Dragon, I should just run Lower Karas forever and never do anything else. You're right. But I do want to find other things. So I would say that's the most reason I want to find other things than just the runes to make rune words. But you can find other things that okay as well. The low runes, some socketed stuff, some skillers. But I need keys to run torches eventually, don't I? Need keys to run torches eventually. So this is the start of that, among other things. Grab some of this stuff. Hunting heralds is boring. Oh boy, yeah, you ain't kidding there. Man, running like the swampy pit, running like the just the random garbage areas with super low density, looking around for elites and stuff that are because there's so few in the areas anyways because they suck for farming, but you have to keep your tier 5 herald rocking. Boy, heralds is rough. Not sure what. Yeah, heralds I'm very low on. I'll be honest. Like the heralds, I mean, I'm low on the heralds to farm for Sundershine. Them as a little pull rune. That's the beginning. You get a bunch of pull runes, a bunch of ists, a bunch of lems. Get into that burr rune. Tell you what. If I could just get a mid rune every 15 to 20 runs, we're gonna be gold. It's gonna take me like 2 days. A low from the Countess super vat, boy, that'd be the bee's knees. I'll tell you what, if that happened to me. The bee's knees, literally. Antoine, I think it's Antoine. Reading skill struggling, but I think LK is cheating. I mean, it's not cheating. You aren't doing anything to manipulate the game in any way. You're just playing. I mean, that would be the equivalent of saying, like, running Andariel is cheating, or running Mephisto is cheating, or running, like, because you re-rolled your map to get a shorter distance to, you know, the place that's good at finding the things that you want. You know what I mean? You can make, you would just, that's the argument for saying that anything in the game is cheating, you know? In my opinion. Sucks. So I don't know, see, I don't know why people say things like this that makes, you think I'm going to find 1,000 pull runes? Is that what you think? You think I'm only going to find pulls and nothing else? This is what I don't get. Why do people think they pop that in like they think I'm only, if I say I find a pull rune, I'm going to cube that and a bunch of other stuff up. They think I'm only going to find pull runes. No Mels, no Ists. Like, I'm not going to find hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of runes under pull that are going to cube up to those pulls to cut down the number of them. Like, I'm just not sure what people, like, you guys know how math works, right? I just don't get it. I feel like I can hear their, like, this is one of those situations of you can hear people's glasses smack their head when they're like, actually, Phil, didn't you know this calculator says it's 1,024 pull runes? You know, it's just like, I'm just not sure. And the thing is, too, it's like people act like I'm the first person to do this. I've seen 10 or 15 other content creators run this to get burr rune. I didn't even come up with the idea myself. A bunch of other people have done it before. Like, I don't know. Running normal difficulty Countess to make burr. I mean, then you could, I mean, cubing only L runes that I find. Not sure. I'm just not sure sometimes. Wait, Phil, you're telling me that you're going to do something that 15 other people have already done over the last, like, 2 years? Impossible. You can't do it. What? Yeah, Antoine said it took So the schmuck guy did it, and it took him like 1,000 runs. Yeah, yeah. Did it take? He found a Rune or something too, didn't he? Which would be goated. Bunch of people saying I'm not gonna make it. Okay, well. I'm stuck. Gotta teleport out. Alright. Your math says a burr will randomly drop on run 41. Well, I'm not going to make it that way. Certainly not going to make it that way. Yeah, I don't know what to tell everybody. If I mean, if you don't want to watch me do this, just leave. I don't know what to tell you. Like, just spamming how you think it's dumb and stupid and I can't do it. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to respond. So I'm just gonna, from now on, I'm gonna ignore every comment of people saying anything about it taking too long and that I can't do it or something. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to spamming comment after comment of everybody in chat just constantly saying it. I don't know. Phil, you can't do it. It's not possible. Don't try. You're stupid, Phil. You're an idiot for saying this. It's like, what do people even expect me to say to that? Oh boy, what do you want? Fine. Whoa, man. Well, Ort. One of the biggest things is probably going to be the gems, to be honest. I started grabbing, I should have been grabbing more gems early on, to be perfectly honest. To be perfectly honest. I forget how many. I don't know which gem you need for this kind of stuff. Is it this one? This one? I'm gonna have to look all this stuff up. This one? This one? There you go. I'm gonna have to look all that stuff up. Yeah, pulling that up on the other page is definitely going to be the play. Because, yeah. I'm saying they should have put the stackable runes in the order that you cube stuff up in. I mean, that would have been a little convenient, I'm not gonna lie, but they probably didn't even cross their mind. Like, Rune legendary. Let's see, what level am I at here? Whoops. Hmm. Yeah, fine. I did have a little thought too about like depending on how things go, maybe running P3 on the way down to try to get lucky with any more runes on the way down. I might end up doing it a little bit later, perhaps. Undecided. Halfway to a level, I can't get taken out now. I could really use a better insight base as well. No joke. Joseph, thanks for motivating you to go play more. Best of luck. Hopefully get some good drops there, huh? Midnight. You said you got an ohm the other day from the Countess? Boy, that'd be something crazy. I've never gotten a rune over her rune drop table, the overist from the Countess. I have gotten sirs and ohms and stuff from the packs on the way down, like how I keep taking them out, but I've never gotten anything over ist, so hey, I'm due. I usually get pretty good luck from the Countess, so I had a set of runs I did back in the day where I got 4 ist runes from 500 runs, so if I got like a bunch of those, like that's not counting all of the, you know, pulls and lems and mauls and stuff like that, like also. Or like the ghost pack right there could drop me something nasty. It would be sick. Ghost Marine saw some of the YouTube shorts. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks for watching them. Welcome in. Jeff. Yeah, I've been full-time doing YouTube and streaming for over 5 years. Probably more like over 6, actually. I kind of lose track of time. Forget how much of an old man I'm becoming. Other key, there we go. I'm gonna stack up so many keys I'll never have to run the Countess again while I'm doing this too. So many keys. Ryan Newbie. A huge cham on the way down? Yeah, that would be crazy. I wouldn't complain. I would not complain. In one quick second, where'd that go? I'm just gonna start putting people in timeout if they keep saying you need 500 pull runes to get to this, you need this many to get that. I'm just gonna start putting people in. I'm not even gonna say another word. I'm just directly going to timeout every time somebody says the number of runes I need to get to this, or the number of ist runes I need to cube up to this. Every time I'm just gonna put them directly in timeout from now on. For 24 hours. I'm not just gonna have the whole chat insinuating that I'm an idiot for trying to do this. Whoop. Where are we at here? Loomis, yo!
5,547 donated.
Thank you for the 10 pounds. Ooh.
It's a game for us oldies to chill smiley face.
Appreciate you. Need a burr to make the remainder of Infinity. And I obviously need keys to run for a bunch of torches, so I'd have to do, I'd have to do a few thousand Countess runs regardless, probably, to get like enough keys to probably get all of the torches, like at least one for each character. So no, Marty, going for Enigma first. I got 4 Sirs, so those can go to Jaws. Gambled a 320 circlet. Nice. LM. Michigan Final Four. Rizzle. I actually haven't been following the March Madness like at all. I did hear what state's out, but Michigan State, I mean, but I haven't really been following it too much. AJ Gibb. So you actually get more runes from the rune drop table from the Countess on P1. So I'm just doing it on players 1. Slightly more on P1 there. Matt, yo! Thank you for the generosity. You're legend. Appreciate you.
At Matt113D donated 10 pounds through Super Chat. Hey Phil, cheers from the UK. I found my second single-player Zod on Twitch on a playthrough, so feeling pretty good.
Second single-player Zod.
What would you make first? Always love the content.
Thank you so much, Matt, for the generosity. The legend. What rune word am I going to make first? So big one, I'm going for Enigma, but I mean, I've already made some smaller stuff. I got Crescent Moon on right now and stuff, but for the first big one, going for Enigma. I got 4 Sirs, and I need to, yeah. So I got the jar down already in kind of no time. Not literally no time, but from LK. Oh, attack. Here, Rune. Which Zod rune would I make first? Boy, I don't even... I guess Breath of the Dying, but like... I don't know. Macro... Someone asked about macros. I just use one for saving and exiting. Personally. That way I don't accidentally, like, select the wrong difficulty and reset my maps or whatever. Don't want that. G-Stacks!
GSTAXXX86 donated $2 through Super Chat. No work for 2 weeks. Doctor orders. Time to slay.
Well, Doctor's orders, huh? That sounds concerning, but either way, good. Congrats on 2 days off of work, or 2 weeks off of work, I suppose. Appreciate you. Or I mean, yeah. Thanks for the $2. Gee, absolute legend. You can drink of water here. Not really my birthday, by the way. A joke. RX, yeah. So if you buy the new DLC, I guess you can stack runes and gems and stuff. So yeah. Tyrant, appreciate you.
As Tyrant45 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. 317 Light Escuda or Crescent Moon. Nova Stork.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's hard for me on that is because it's a decision I never really make. Because if I'm going lightning, like if you have, like, I'm almost more likely to have a self infinity than I am to find like a good lightning Ishudas. Like, so I've never really tested around with that stuff very much. So probably the Ishudas, I guess, but I cannot fully confirm. Jompel Diltskin? Okay, alright. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you. Diller Beats saying someone gifted me a membership. Congrats on that. Could have been a lot of different people. Impossible to say now, but man, go ahead and use this. Probably a 66% chance it was Wicked Plumber, I'm guessing. Oh my gosh, these archers are gonna get me. Rune, I'm not even gonna waste my time on it. Just I'm gonna get taken out again. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no, he did get taken out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They removed your favorite emote. Sorry for that one. Novasark ruins too many builds because it's too fun to play. Yeah, I mean it's tough to like what are they supposed to do? Make it less fun? I guess I don't know. Fun is just like an opinion, so it's not like busted. Pretty squishy unless you have like the best possible gear in the game, which I don't really care if any build is like crazy powerful with the most expensive gear in the game, you know what I mean? But like this, like early on, it's mega squishy. How was your gem stash to cube width? Oh, so you can like see how it says down in the gray. I don't know if it's kind of behind chat or whatever, but you can hold down certain buttons, Control Shift, and then like right click. And it sends 1, or you have to left click, it'll send 3. So actually, yeah, that sent 4. But you can like boop. You know, it's clunky to get used to. It's not actually clunky, but it's just, you know, it's a brand new keybind setup type of situation. So it's kind of hard for me to. I keep hitting the wrong buttons over, like if I'm not doing it regularly. But yeah, it works okay. You know. I was trying to, tough to read chat sometimes and do everything you need to do while you're playing the game here. You almost got taken out. I was gonna say if I get one more level, I might try energy here. Try it again, because I've gone up like 4 or 5 levels here. Since the last time I tried Energy Shield, that is. I did a couple of runs off stream before I did this because I just wanted to see, remember, you know. I did like 5 runs last night or something like that. Or could have been even 10. Another key, there we go. Getting a few of those keys knocked off. Just found a Mang songs, Nicholas. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Could do an auto hotkey script. Yeah, I actually used auto hotkey before I got the this Razer mouse. I used auto hotkey to save and exit and stuff. You probably mean like auto hotkey to do the entire run though, don't you? Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you might as well just hero edit in the stuff you want. If you're not gonna click the buttons yourself, you know? In my opinion. Nama Jeff. Kind of funny. So, runs to Burr. It's gonna depend on, like, am I gonna get the llama running for SOJ taking over 5,000, almost 6,000 runs luck, or am I gonna get the take out the Countess and one of the minions around the Countess drops a low rune or something luck? You know what I mean? Am I gonna do 1,500 runs to the Countess and not get a single ist rune even? Or, you know, or am I going to get the luck that I got the first time I did 500 Countess runs and got 5 Istrons, you know what I mean? Like, maybe we'll save this out. Do I have another one of these? Light plate, mage plate? Maybe we'll go, I don't know. Yeah, 2 Burr runes from LK sort of luck, or yeah, that's actually pretty crazy because those Burr runes are insanely rare from LK. I think I've only found like 2 Burr runes from LK in my life out of like I don't even know how many runs. Over 10,000 for sure. Maybe out of 15 or 20,000 LK runs I've done in my life. The Suron 7th LK run luck. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I think the highest is a low. AJ, you said you think you got? Well, low is definitely a high rune, so that's, I mean, that's a good one. Decision on the Enigma base. Not really. I may just be boring and go with the mage plate. Fine. We'll take him out. Ghost got elevated rune drop chances. Oh, archers. Gross. Get out of there. Ooh, another little pull rune. Another mid. Can't get enough of those, right? Ooh. Same one though is boring though, right? We want to get a different one. And more frequently. Best insight base. I wouldn't stress too much about best insight base personally. Just a really good one and then just call it a day. If you got an elite base and an ethereal base, I would challenge anybody to like somebody will say like technically Thresher ethereal is the best. I would challenge anyone that I could log into their account, swap out their insight, their Thresher insight with a great poleaxe, and them hop on the game without looking, tell me that I swapped out their insight based on their mercenary. I would challenge that to anybody. They could not. So if I say if you can't tell that it was changed, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, Zephyr. Different things for different people, right? Like, I personally can't stand trading, but yeah. Trading's too fun. I used to like trading more, but now it just seems like such a hassle, and it's just kind of like boring. Because it's like, oh, here I found this socketed weapon, and I'll just trade it for, you know, for some reason, if this socketed weapon is 15 enhanced superior, people will give me like 5 burrunes for it. But if it's 14 superior, it's worth nothing. You know, like, then it's, I don't know. Trading just doesn't do it for me anymore. It used to, but. But yeah, nothing wrong with different people liking to do different things, right? Oh, there's that legendary Rune. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I definitely get more joy from finding an item. Like, if I traded for a Griffin's Eye, or I found a Griffin's Eye, I went out and went to the places where you could find it and dropped one after a long grinding trying to get it. I am way more enjoyable finding it. The excitement of finding it than like, you know, hey, I farmed the Countess to get a bunch of keys, traded the keys for an item, and then, you know. Yeah, realistically, actually farming to get keys and stuff, to go farm torches and stuff, not the funnest thing, but they require you to do it because torches are too good, so. Chainmail. Did I find that yet? Did not. It's off the list now. Pop off for the next lem drop. Only a little bit. I don't want to injure my neck or something till I go so bananas, right? I forget what level I got to. $74. Let me try it. Let's see if this takes me out a bazillion times. The problem too is the amount of strength I gotta put in. Let's go like this. I'll lose a skill, but I make up the strength that I can then save to go to energy. I wonder if I can put on Frostburns too, because Frostburns are going to be clutch if I can, you know, get to the FCR breakpoint I need. 87, yeah. Frostburns with Spectral Shard. Frostburns with Spectral Shard. I would need. Let's try it. Actually, I already had the Spirit 83, 100. Actually, I didn't even need to do that. I could just use the Spirit Sword. Try that again. So I do utilize, I know it's probably already coming in, I do utilize a command prompt to let you respec on single player. Just an FYI. Makes single player so much more fun. Also, for making content and streaming, it's almost required, to be honest. Or else you just have to play the same character for like 4 or 5 months straight. Oh yeah, we're gonna go energy here. Yeah, it's so low life. The energy shield's not going to absorb too much. I'll try it out, but I don't think I'm going to like it very much. Over 1,000 on that though. So and you don't really have enough. I only have 69 extra skill points for. Really, I need to max this and this to survive, and then it's like, what do you get out of the damage? You know. Like you have to do this or energy shield like doesn't work. That's going to be like no damage. You almost need to be higher before you go into energy shield, but we'll see. That's 12 or 5 from this, but then you get no radius on the... We'll try it. Online, I usually wouldn't swap this yet, but I decided to give her a whirl. Why does this not feel fast enough? Why is it 87? Oh. $112. Good enough. Let's see how this goes with how low the damage is. I'm feeling it's going to be a problem, but... little experimental here. Doesn't feel good against these carvers, I'll tell you that much. Does not feel good. The kill's slower, but I wonder if I'll survive better. We'll see what happens. Don't forget, hit that like button on YouTube. 450 people in here. Welcome in. Everybody. First Monarch this season. Floyd, congrats on that one. Congratulations. Full plate. Enigma looks nasty. Ooh. Could be. Yeah, the one thing, I've made them in suboptimal. I did Wormhide before, you know, and stuff, but I'm worried that if some of the ones I was thinking about using, that if I do that now, I'm going to really regret it. Ooh. Archer's coming, great. I feel like I have been surviving a little bit better, huh? How far are we? I just started, so we're essentially as far away as you would be if you didn't start yet. Flips, welcome in. Hello, hello. What's going on, Dr. Dank? Oof, no. Orange glowing archers. No! I wonder if it would feel that rough if I wasn't just taking him out twice as fast just before this. But I guess if I don't get taken out, I'll level up faster, meaning I can get more points into stuff, and then I'll end up being able to slay faster after that. So I don't know. Oh boy, this one archer over here really doing work on me. Jeremy, oh my gosh, thank you for the $5 super.
At Jeremy Beatty,
Appreciate you.
9,518 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Did TC last night and had a tier 5 Herald drop 2 on those spurred helms. Did get an own though later on, so not all bad.
Okay, congrats on that. Some TZ running. Thank you for the $5 super also. Boy, that is slow. Slow. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to calculate efficiency of when, you know, you're so squishy you get taken out all the time, or when you know, slay the monsters at half the speed, if that is less or more efficient, you know what I mean? Good old Sabre. Hard to say. Jake, appreciate you for the good luck. Oh, archers, come on, bro. Guardian Angel from Andy. Okay. All right. Max all res type of stuff. What gear setup? Pretty much just whatever I can get so far. I do have a Spirit Shield, but I mean, not a whole lot of options yet. Brand new Holy Grail start. Brand new offline start, so. Wish that was unique. First, of course. As long as we got no archers in here. Okay. As long as we got no archers in here, we'll be... Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. That fast. Yeah, we are offline. This is true. This is true. That's from Poland. Appreciate you. Vilk Nexus. Appreciate you. Camel Scusa says, love the vids. Appreciate you. Very kind. Don't often catch the live stream, so this was a pleasant surprise. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome in. Don't like the lightning enchant. But I did want to take him out because he's got the Shaco. He's got it. Oh, he's immune to lightning. Got a Merc. I meant Grand Crown. Got a feeling on that one. Double champ, lightning enchant, whatever. Skip him. Go. Kind of a rough tower map, to be honest. Not that I'm going to respec for a faster tower map. Little foul rune, alright. Minute ago, Eagles fan referring to saying he thinks that keeping your experience and not always dying is better than killing slightly faster. Yeah, and the number of times I got down to the Countess and then there was like Archer pack that took me out, and I'm like, what, I think 3 of the first 8 runs I got taken out. That was, you know, sometimes you gotta readjust your play style based upon, you know, the type of build you have, and kind of what I needed to do as well. Jeff, I just haven't gotten Act 5 yet. Yeah, this is not classic. No, there's no real reason to do Act 5, really. Not required. Little lum. I'll do Act 5 when I'm like level 90. Now, maybe before then, but... yeah, fine. Right. Can you get banned for using that run counter online? I don't know that it will work online automatically. You can use it in manual mode, which every run you just like, you can set up whatever hotkey you want to, but I think right now it's automatically as Alt Q, I believe. I don't remember. But you can run it in manual mode, but you would just have to, you know, like I said, set a hotkey and then do it yourself. And just for anyone who doesn't know or is wondering, this run counter, it's not on my game. Like, it doesn't look like that here. On my game, there's nothing. It's just a little program off on my second monitor. But I capture it and I do some shenanigans in my streaming software to make it look cool. Well, I don't know how cool it looks, but you know what I mean. To make it look like an overlay. Do the new Sunders exist? Yeah, some people find them, but you essentially have to play in games with like 7 other people that you know and do full game clears and like have everybody split up and like clear the whole game as fast as you can. It's not literally required, but it's like almost required. You could be those random lucky people that's like, oh, I hopped into a game on P1 and I dropped 2 Tyrell's, you know, I dropped a Tyrell's Might and a Zod rune from the same pack, you know, like you could be that lucky, you know, but could use some good boots too. The keys have been a little slow here. It is just P1, but have I messed around with Dream? No, I never really. I play so much single player, and Dream is so expensive that I've dabbled, but only like when I would like hero edit something in just to try it, just to see what it's like. You know what I mean? I never made it myself. Well, part of the problem is you got to make 2 of them, and it's only good on 1 build. So it's always tough to use multiple high runes to make an item that you can only use on 1 build. So. In my opinion. Tightened up key drops? I don't know. I mean, I would have thought some of the data miners and stuff would have seen that already if that was the case. I'll be honest. I don't know. Let's go. Oh yeah. Owls you can cube up, of course. So everything up to Thull you don't need anything on. So all of these. Ral runes. I need to start. I'm gonna have to cube up some Ral runes here and say no, I'm joking. A lot of orcs here, jeez. Oh, I forgot to hit the yeah, I guess the limiting factor here is gonna be the gems for sure. Not what I meant to do. We won't go full all out here, but I was just gonna, like, certain things that you don't need, like doles. You really need doles. These being on different pages is gonna be a struggle. Maybe not that much. Boy, remembering the buttons to hit here is a struggle, I'll tell you that much. It's almost better off just going 1, 2, 3 because it messes you up. It's almost like when you pat your head and rub your tummy, rub your stomach. You know, you do them both at the same time. It's like, it gets you confused. When you're swapping back between left and right, it gets tough. Wait, yeah, that's what I have to do. We'll just do some of them every once in a while. As I have stuff for them. I don't make blood rings. I don't really ever use those, so. I know a lot of people ask why with the soul runes I don't pick them up and do this and that. Amethyst. Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna end up way more of these too. I need to make sure I grab some monarchs too when I can find them. Make some 3-socketers or some 4-socket for spirits. Man, rerolling spirits is like the goat with this shared gem thing. Not what I meant to do. Whoops. That'd be fine. I'll probably bring these down to 30 here. Those need topazes. We'll do that. Why not? Real quick here. What's this band? Link at the bottom of the description, but it's just a guy. They're all called like heavy metal backing track in D minor, or like mega hard rock backing track in whatever A plus. No, I'm sorry, but you know, they're not actual names. They're just backing tracks made for like listening to on stream and stuff. Oops. Good enough for now. Do I play guitar? Not really, no. I tried to teach myself for like a couple of months back in the day and didn't go too great. It's not really one of them things you can learn in a couple of weeks or something. I was like interested in it for a little bit, but I didn't, you know. Decided I didn't want to take the time to get better, I guess. Terrorized Duriel? Can't pass on that. You gotta run Terrorized Duriel. Gotta get them statues. The only way. Why are they always lightning enchanted in hell difficulty? 50% of monsters are lightning enchanted. Oof. Too many. Gotta do it. Just an Ethryn, that's not enough. I look like more of a drummer. I look like just like one of those guys that needs to stand in the back, not be the front man. Just kidding. Yeah, I'd say honestly, I usually actually have better key luck than this. Maybe not, maybe not. I forget how many runs I've done or haven't done here, I guess. Coal and shale. Orc barb, maybe. You could ask me a question, I'll answer it if I can. Zero cool, gonna be rocking a singer barb pretty soon. Best of luck. Hopefully you get some. Man, using find item and popping an item out is so sick. So much. It's even cooler than when it just straight up drops. You're like, wow, I would not have found that if I wasn't rocking this. I was sick. Grandma's got the best seat in the house. You mean the lighting? Yeah, okay, forget him. Forget about him. I was trying to read chat while attacking there. Very, very sketch when you're this low level. But I went for it. Let's see. Grief, Last Wish. You're saying both of them? I wouldn't usually use both. Like, so are you Frenzy? The only reason I would think I'd use both would be Frenzy, but. Oh, you're Frenzy? Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Grief Last Wish or Grief Double Grief. As for which one's like literally the best, I don't think it's going to be a huge, drastic clear speed difference, no matter if you did, you know. But I think that's a great, what you said to use there, Grief Last Wish, great option. Amped, and they got Fanaticism. And my Merc survived. Ugh! Teleport! I almost got stuck. No. Oh, no, my Merc. I forgot. Come on. The key. Not too bad. Hot Zig saying the runes for Last Wish not worth it. I have heard that argument. Yeah, I made Last Wish and I tried it out on a few different builds, and I kind of thought the same thing. I was like, yeah, I'd rather just use Grief, I'll be honest. I had the same thought. What? My Merc's not here. I didn't know. I guess I forgot he died or something. That's weird. Run out of gold again here in a second. Okay. By the Abyss build, you're rocking it a little bit differently. Gotcha. Double click with Abyss. I guess I don't really know what you mean. But I mean, Abyss build is pretty powerful, so yeah. Okay. Razor Oath for the Horker Barb. That can be a good, you know, not too expensive. Some mid runes, good damage if you got a good base. Yeah. No more okay. For the time being, at minimum, no. Nope. I figured I'd do all this stuff. All the, you know, the Countess stuff you got to do at some point. Got to get keys no matter what. I guess, well, you don't have to. Never want to get a torch of any kind. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. This is like a lot more survivability, but I may, the slower kill speed is boring to me. It's not terrible, but You never dropped keys? I got 3 or 4 of them already. Don't remember if it was 3 or 4. We'll go with 3 since I don't remember. And I think on P1 it's like 1 in 20 something runs for a key, so I'm pretty much on average, I guess. Another key. Another key. Best Javazon weapon? I mean, it's Titans or T-strokes. Dealer's choice on whether you care about the replenished quantity or not. But it's pretty much between those two. Ethereal Z-Hender, however you pronounce that. Would I make an oath in it? I guess probably not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't make a ton of oaths all the time. I don't really start off with barbarians a super lot. So I've only really done it a couple of times where I made oath kind of starting off in a ladder, so. Baxter says 20 runs, no keys, and you're on P7. Yeah, I mean, one set of 20 runs, you know, if you did like 100 runs and you got like 1 key or no keys, then it's like, okay, I can kind of see, but I tried switching over to my other side that has the crescent moon and it's super slow, and the cast speed is so much slower that about the same kill speed, to be honest. Unless I finagle some stuff around to specifically use it. Double-listed Alibabas. There you go. Baxter said it's 1 in 13 or 14 on P1. Oh, I thought it was higher than that. I thought it was. But yeah, I just, you know, I've looked them up a bunch of times, but I just don't remember things, I suppose. Harry's saying once you play the Warlock, don't you find all the other classes pretty weak? Well, I mean, that is kind of true, but also no, just because I've played all the other classes so much before and all the other builds, and playing Warlock doesn't feel like you're playing Diablo 2, to be honest. It feels like you're playing Diablo 4 or something. So it doesn't like ruin the game for me or anything. If I played like Echoing Strike, and Diablo 4 is fun for a short time, and then it gets super boring because it's, you know, and I don't know how D4 is. I'm talking about how D4 was when I played it. But yeah, you just like, oh, it's cool, I'm blasting, and that's cool for like, you know, like 3 or 4 days or something at most, and you're like, yeah, this is boring because it's, you know. But no, I don't get like ruined on the game or anything because the Warlock's so busted. Archers. There we go. I was like, Countess, get closer here. Maybe we'll sell a few things in case my merc gets taken out here. D4 still the same, says Mad Dog. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played it since before the first expansion came out, so. They'll nerf the Warlock. I hope so. Never know though, but. If you enjoy power fantasy, the Warlock's cool. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think any character should be close to that powerful unless you have like the most expensive gear in the game. At that point, you know, I don't know. If you have like, you know, full inventory of skillers, a torch, and Annie, and, you know, a couple of rune words on your build that take, like, you know, You know, yeah, Cult Harm, Enigma, and, you know, something else that's like 6 or 7 high runes. Like, at that point, sure. You've put in the hours, you know, you wrecked the game, but... Do people PvP with Warlock? I'm not really tapped into that community at all, so... I don't know what they do. They would have to have, like, very specific rules to, like, you can't use this, you can't use that, or something. I'm sure, but I don't know much of anything about it. Not something that I enjoy personally. Aim to the Countess for a soul god and Ariats. Nice. Was just outside the range of my Nova. I didn't realize. Man, a lot of L runes popping off. Usually you find no L runes from Hell Countess. Not literally, they can drop, but yeah, I've gotten a bunch of them here. Kind of funny. Not that I want them or anything, but does TZ Duriel give a statue? I think that's what you're asking, Mad Dog. I mean, yeah, the one, you get the one from Dario. You can sometimes, you know, get them from other bosses too, but... Mad Rock's saying, trying to go double fortitude on your Warlock. Yeah, that's... You're going all out for the, you know, big number more better on the character screen, huh? AV. I'm not sure exactly what... You came to the right place, AV. How many points minimum into Lightning Mastery? It strictly depends, like, what level you are, really. As many as you can. Like, hopefully maxed out. Oh, you know what? Did I ever do that? Did I go back and do all the skill quests on this character? Never did Radamant. Did I go back to Nightmare and Normal and do those? Bruh. I never did Izzy. I never did a lot of those skill quests. I kind of need to do those, to be honest. Those would help so much. I wonder if I should go back and do those and then just re-roll a new Lower Kuros map if I ever do that again. Because this tower map isn't even that good. And those plus skills could really help me out. I have to do them eventually, right? Wait, he didn't get taken out. What happened? I saved and exited before he got killed. Unbelievable. I know, I gotta do it. I could always just re-roll a new map, right? The LK map is pretty good, but I don't know if I got those ones from the other difficulties. I may not have. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did a single one of the Anyas. I don't think I did any of the... Well, in this, I'm never going to do hell on you here, because, I mean, I'm not to Act 5 yet. So, that's not happening, but... Yeah, I didn't do the Nightmare or the normal Anyas, I don't think. I didn't do... Yeah. Den of Evil and Nightmare, probably. Alright, Countess, come on. All for an F Rune. Yeah, I kind of need to do that, for sure. Couple of weeks, yeah. If it only took a couple of weeks, I'd be happy. If it took 2 weeks or less to get up to a Burr Rune, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. This week I may not get as much done as I would like to because my daughter's on spring break, so like I can't stream as many hours as I would like to, sort of. Because I can't just come down to the basement and stream for 8 straight hours. Because, man, a lot of L runes popping off. Anyone get this many L runes? This is me. Crom, yo, welcome in. Let me put a poll. I can't put a... Well, I could find a way. I find a website. It's super easy to put up a poll on YouTube, so I'm just going to do one on YouTube here. Should I go back... Gosh, I can't spell. My hands are so cold, to be honest. The crazy thing is, when it's warmer outside, my basement gets freezing because my heat never kicks on, but the ground around the basement is still like 40 degrees. So, like, it's coming into my... Like, you know, the cinder block only insulates so good, so my basement's freezing whenever... And it's like 70 degrees outside right now. Should I go back and do all the skill quests and stuff right now? If anything's spelled wrong, deal with it. I'm gonna do a couple of runs. I'm gonna come back and look at it. I don't want to sway you guys, but I think I know what the answer is. I sort of just don't want to do it, but... Reefus got a Haas. Congratulations. You got 50 L runes? Yeah. I mean, not that, like, the number of L runes I have found total over the course of playing, but, like, just from 80 runs from Hell Countess. I feel like the Hell Countess usually does not drop a lot of them. I don't know. Maybe it's just, you know, I don't even notice them when they drop. Yeah, it's not even close so far. We'll wait a second. I want to see. Everyone vote no. Hurry up. Stop voting yes. Stop voting yes for me to go back. Got a lot of stuff on there. It's just funny when it has 5 things on it because it's like a double roll of attack rating and to demons, and then like a double roll of something else. No, it's not a double roll. Something else, but still. Like, I've probably gotten like 8 L runes out of like every 10th run I get another L rune. Yeah, still catching a massive L rune. Go get your skills. Yeah, I'll do it. I kind of just don't... Okay. Just piled up around the door. I sort of kind of don't want to reset my LK map because it is pretty good, and one time I spent like literally an hour re-rolling LK maps to try to get a good one. It was a disaster. I guess I got another key there. Okay, another key. Keys are popping off. Have a dream job. There you go. This is true. Can't complain. I mean, I could, but 75% already? Y'all think I should go back and do it? It's not even 100 votes though. Man, no one even voted on it. We got 500 people in chat on YouTube and only 100 voted. All right, it's not going to sway anymore. I'll go do it. Oh. One last LK run for the road. One last one. Baxter said he's getting 1,000,000 L runes from the Countess he's running. Okay, well maybe it's just my brain not remembering. Fur rune incoming on the final one here. Fur rune, boom! Oh, Ogre, come on. All right, let me pause this. How do you pause it again? Is it this? Nope, not that one. No? This? There you go. Okay. So I jumped one right ahead. Who cares? Mystic Grand Charm. Didn't I pick that up? I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back because that Grand Charm is probably the most goated thing ever. Large Charm. Grand Charm. It was good that time. It's never good. It's never good. I was looking at the other one. You're right. Yeah. And I was just kind of paying attention to the runes. All right. All right. Touche, chat. Touche. Touche. What I'm going to do actually too is what I meant to do before. It's never good. Not that one. I meant to go over here and turn this up a little bit. Like here. Countess or lower Karas? LK is generally better for getting to up to the higher runes, furs and stuff. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Like over the course of just a couple of days at LK, I got 4 Sir runes. Well, it was like 5 days of like a few hours, you know. Well, I got the video coming out either later today or tomorrow. It was 24 hours of streaming, but like 7 hours of that was like Friday night printer streams, which means the runs were taking like 3 minutes a piece. So, you know, I try, like I do this kind of stuff. I'm talking, I do other things. So it's a little bit like, you know, gamesmanship on the how many hours it took, but yeah. All right, I'm going to go back and do all the little skill quests and stuff that I didn't do along the way. Watch, I'm going to go back to normal, and they're all going to be done, and Nightmare's going to all be done. And I'm going to be like, oh, no, I didn't remember I did them all. How much you want to bet? I don't think I did do them, but either way, I don't think it's going to matter. All right, I did it. I clicked the button. It's over. Oh, didn't do it right there. That's definitely Radamant. I did that one. I think this is Ani right here, right? Oh, no, right here. So, yeah, I didn't do a lot of this stuff. I did Den of Evil. Good job, Phil. Not that it's going to matter in normal, but I'll turn it down to P1 anyways. Imagine if I died in normal difficulty, huh? Yeah, I definitely got to get all these and get them out of the way. Now we'll know forever. Just remember, everybody, don't let me forget. On my sorceress, I went back and did all the skill quests and stuff. Oh, is it over here? No. Further? Down here? Must be up then. Wait, this is never like this. Why does this look so weird? It's usually always, it must have been up. But usually it doesn't come down like that. Because isn't it usually, like, if I'm looking at the map here, isn't the way down? I came through the... Yeah. It's straight across? That's not even where the entrance is. Like, look, you got to go diagonal up to the entrance. But down here, the entrance is straight across. That's weird. How unrealistic is this game? Usually it's in the right spot. Like, usually it's in a spot that makes sense. I don't know. Weird. Not that it matters, but... Just need another low? Alright. Best of luck on that. Okay, where are you? I never really paid attention to map reading this area, so I probably could find it faster, but... What a misguided monster. A Plex found a Rune running Countess the other day. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm hoping for. What have we got in Act 3? We've got... Boop, 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 boop. Is that the Blackened Temple one? Oh no, I did Blackened Temple. This is... Is that the Gibjin one? Who remembers what that one is? I'm gonna go do Act 4 while we think about what that is. Oh, I just have to do my Nightmare Hellforge. Interesting. Sewer system not up to scale with code. True story. Pretty sure that's Gibjin. I think so too. Wait, isn't this right where it is? Why did I never do it? Oh no, it's... Yeah, I'm at the flare. So it should be... I thought it was right next to the... Oh no, I gotta find the... I'm dumb. I gotta find the dungeon. So it could be right there. No, I did it already. The golden bird, that's the thing that drops. No, this is Gibjin, the blade of the old thing. See, it's a little dagger. It's kind of behind chat, so maybe that's why you guys didn't see it over. So Klim's Will. The temple. Isn't the Blackened Temple the ruined temple? I thought the temple one was the book quest. We'll go back real quick though. Why not? Well, while we're here, I guess just so I got it, but I'll never use it probably. I always forget. Is it in this area? Curse Bazar. A few people say Curse Bazar. Right here? There we go. Looks like it probably is. Huh, look at that. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Couldn't remember. Who do you take that to? Alucard. Get 20 to life or something, right? Or 5 stats or something. 5 stats, sure. Alright. Now we gotta do... I guess we'll do our Hellforge. Did I already make Burr from Countess? No, I did not. I just decided to go back and do all these quests that I missed real quick, because I didn't really like my Countess map anyways, and... yeah. When you're like super low level and have bad gear, it's like annoying to do that. A lot of this stuff. There we go. Another rune I could cube up to. What I'm looking for. Blackened Temple is getting the flail and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense now, I suppose. So we got to do Anya. Don't care about that. What's after Anya? Don't remember. Can't be important though. It's probably something lame. Just tuned in. Yeah, you're all good. It's gonna be a very long time before I get that Burr rune probably. I just like Thresh Socket, so I took him out. Oh, the personalized quest. Okay, yeah, hard pass. Don't need that. I know you can map read this too, but I forget. I do it like once every 5 months, so. Oh no. Unbelievable. Gosh, are you kidding me? These stupid witches, bro. That's just gonna take me out here in normal difficulty is blood mana, bro. Ugh. HP, more than enough. Oh, knocking uniques off. Oh, holy grail in here. Let's go. Soul Flame. Hey, let me use your portal. Come on. No. Unbelievable, lady. Chat must be off. Well, I'm in normal difficulty, so if chat takes me out in normal difficulty here, got a problem. I mean, it's worthless, but I'll come down here and get my piece of gear or whatever. Chat GPT says Neelathak's supposed to drop high runes. Well, not technically impossible. Okay, I think we got everything that we really need. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Those are all done. Got those. Got those. Don't care about that. Return to Atma for reward. Doesn't she give you some scroll that has no point? I'm gonna go get my scroll that has no point. Oh, she just give you nothing. Didn't she used to give you a scroll that had no point or something? I don't know. Let's go hang out in the kitchen. Alright, so we got this, and these other ones don't matter. Who cares? Don't matter. This is this is Blood Raven. Kane. Oh, this is a Countess, I think. Yeah, I think we got anything. The Herodric hamburgers could be. Okay. Did the Nightmare Den of Evil. Alright. Radamant again. Return to Al. I already did the thing. I did all this stuff. I just didn't go back to the guy. Okay. Izzy and add sockets in Nightmare. Frozen River. Okay. Yeah, the good old useless class weapon. Time to hit Trav. For you, maybe. Personally, not too concerned about getting gold. I'd rather just go around and take out monsters and pick stuff up and sell it than run Trav. But online you can get you know, trade gold for stuff, like just consistent value that way. You know, I get it. A lot of people like gambling too. I'm not a much of a, you know, in D2 gambling type of person. Book of Skill.
What a misguided monster.
Okay, got that one. Well, whatever. We'll get the quest wiped away anyways and move on. Okay, Act 3 we did. Go to Alcar. I can do that. Click the wrong waypoint. Whoops. Music taking you back to Dynasty Warrior. Must be a game. I'm not sure exactly, but good stuff. Good stuff. These backing tracks. You can get a low for 15 mil gold on non-ladder, which is like to get 15 mil gold from Trav with a mediocre gold find bar. Does that take a half hour? Gotta go to Izzy. Boy, that's just nightmare. He's about to take me out. Add sockets. Anya. Oof, don't have many waypoints. The great hack and slash, you say, huh? Gotcha. Forget you, barbarians. I don't care about you. Seen him right there, I teleported right past. Witches. Please don't blood mana curse me. Be great. Go. Can't jump that? Why not? Like I knew I needed to. Oh god. This is not Countess. Clickbait. Yeah, I just decided that farming in hell and stuff would be easier after you actually have to kill monsters and fight them to actually have your skill quest done. Just slayed in the gym for 55 minutes and now Phil's slaying. Nice. Yeah, I just did a push day. Posted a lift up in the Discord on the fitness channel too. What else we gotta do here? Nope, not gonna do that. Don't care about that. Got those done. Alright. Let's see what we need in hell difficulty and then see how much I really want to put the effort in to do it. To be honest. Did I not do the Nightmare Hellforge? Oh no, I did it on the, I looked at it. I did it on the playthrough already. No den. Are they immune to lightning in there? Didn't do Radamant. Didn't do the book one. I didn't do nothing. The gym buddies? I'll think about it. Back to Andy runs. Best of luck. Band diet. I guess we'll go out here. I don't remember. Let's see. Those what do you even call it? Are immune to lightning, aren't they? I may have to respec to go ahead and do this actually. With like a dual spec kind of situation. Like not just this, but I mean like all of the did I miss the cutoff back there for the den? I must have. Right here. Oh no, they're not. Places a goat for Novasork. Look at that. Rune incoming. Den of Evil accidental Rune incoming. Galarix, what's going on? Oh, they're over in this corner. I feel like they're not usually over here.
This cave has been purged of evil.
Legacy? No, it's Reign of the Warlock. Expansion. No good. Decided to get some of the gold, though. Never knowing that Merc's gonna get taken out. Okay. Nothing else in Act 1 I care much about. Radamant. I feel like all of his skellies are immune to lightning or something. Treachery or Fort Andes for Merc. Treachery and Thieves? I can't think of what Thieves is. Is that like a new unique or something? Thieves. I mean, Treachery Andy is like goated, so it's like awesome, so. Treachery is like a budget option usually. Usually right there. Oh, it's off to the side. Good thing I didn't go the other way. I just realized that other side over there. Oh, Crown of Thieves. Oh, Fortitude Andy's like 100 out of 100 times over Crown of Thieves Treachery, yeah. If that's your two options and you have both. But obviously, Fortitude Andy's is much harder to get than Treachery. Yep, all immune to lightning. He's not immune to lightning, is he? But I won't be able to get to him because of all his skeletons. Good thing for Nova's radius. I just need to keep my Merc alive until he's toast. Easy.
What a misguided monster.
Full horizons on Firesork. Never did it. Never seen anybody do it, so I can't really comment, I suppose. 2 miles in a gull going to make mosaic, huh? Good luck on that one, Skelixer. You're not talking about doing that on ladder, right? Because mosaic is turned off on ladder, FYI. I assume you know that, but I want to make sure. Yeah, we'll get rid of the quest, whatever. Lower res wand help. I mean, if I went and shopped one, it could help for doing certain specific things, yeah. I'll probably get one at some point, but I could go get one right now. This is the Gibjabin, which I guess I don't really care. I can do that anytime, too. Don't really matter. Just get a ring for it. And then this one was the book, which I could go to here. Best way to get Warcry Jabs? I mean, there's only one real way that I'm aware of, besides like picking up and identifying stuff. So I haven't been to the act yet here in Act 5, but what's her name? Mala? Do you jump back and forth from like the Frigid Highlands back and forth and just keep checking her over and over and over and over again? And you can get 3 to Warcry jabs from her. It takes a long time, regardless, but I think that's the best way. But you could just pick up and identify stuff too. So, all right, let's see. We'll go for it. We'll go for the takeout. CV. Ooh, ethereal CV. Doesn't look ethereal, to be honest. Battle Mage, something. Oh, it's 4-socketed at least. I think I already have a 4-socketed regular one. Yeah. I mean, how many regular 4-socket CVs do you really need? My Merc's not good. You gotta be like level 93 Merc to use that unless you get strength from somewhere.
May the black book bring a black day to hell.
Okay. The only thing here... Ooh, Izzy's actually pretty tough. Lower res one might help for that, actually, at this point. Ty Coleman saying Echoing Strike boring. Well, boring is someone's opinion, but yeah, I think it's too powerful to like kind of be fun, sort of, kind of, with like no gear. But Soulmorn saying the full horizons, horizons on fire must be super good. I've heard some people using it on the Warlock, but like I said, I haven't really tested it. I haven't heard anyone using it on a Sorceress yet. I don't really know fully what's all on it, to be honest. Oh, is this the way to go? I guess so. He's right there. Luckily, see, I got lucky. There's none of those, what are those? Misshapens or whatever they're called. They're immune to lightning, or souls here. There's none of those. Neither one of those are here. So I got pretty lucky on the map roll for him. Alrighty. Couple skills. So that'll help out. I should have checked at what my damage was on Nova before I did that and after. It's only 12. It's not even 1,000 on the min for Nova where I'm at right now. My gear. Alright, let's see. Just out of S's and G's. Did I get my best possible lower cross map? Oh, no, that's not one. Okay. I'm not running lower cross. I'm just seeing. Well, here's one. We're on P1 right now, so I know it. I'm just checking. There's one. Do we even... Oh, there's... Oh, no, it's the same one. I'm like, there's another campfire. Oh, right here. Actually need that. Yeah, whatever, who cares? So one up here, and one down here, and then the waypoint is over here. Should I run this LK map? Let me know in the comments. I'm just kidding. We'll go ahead and resume this now, since we're back to... Oh! The best part about my other map is it was right next to the waypoint. This one's got to be better than the last one I had. Boy, the kill speed is noticeably faster, actually. Ooh, okay. I'll hang on to that for some survivability. Yeah, it feels noticeably faster, to be perfectly honest. Good call, chat. You're the Merc now with the insight, talking about on the Echoing Strike Warlock, I believe. Yeah, this is the other map I had honestly was pretty bad for running the Countess, so I'll be fine. Next time if I ever decide to do lower cross again, I'll just we'll take out some packs in here too, why not? Why not? Man, everything's lightning chant everything. That's a long level, but oh well, what you gonna do? no like really great level out of any of these. A couple are okay, but like none of them are great. None great. Oh, well. What do we got so far? I got 2 AMs, a Thull, and I got a IO. Yeah, we'll hang on to that one. What's this one? Max, I don't need that. Max damage, don't need that. I'm kidding, of course. But, yeah. I was doing some other quests and stuff. Yeah, this is not a quick burn to Rune doing this. My gosh, look at this. Is such a long one. I almost want to reset this map. With how far every one of these levels is. Like every one is like as far in the other corner as you can go. Crazy. What the heck? Random comment. I'm not going to put up a poll, but let me know in the comments. Should I reset this map? Or is the Countess like not that big a deal in your opinion to reset Countess maps? Lil Megs, yeah, that's what you want to do. Pop off something lucky while you're testing something. Love to see it. I got a Jaw rune like that back in the day. I was like, let's try Poison Nova Java. Should I like blah, blah, blah. And I was like, just testing it out for a video and yeah. Reset immediately. But guys, look at it. It's right here, though. I'm gonna reset it. I was thinking the same thing. Especially if you're doing it for weeks. Yeah, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll get bored after a week. Maybe after a week I'll be like, yeah, I regret setting this such a lofty goal for this. Setting myself up for an out already. I have a problem. I can't not slay demons. Uh-oh. Wait, this is going to be over here, isn't it? Yep, right here. So, that's not, I mean, from the waypoint, that's not terrible from the waypoint. It's only a couple teleports, depending on how good the ones down here are. Not terrible, I guess. I need to at least get a good level or two. So, just again. So again, no great one. So again, man. This is the most mediocre Countess map of all time. I'll do one now that I know where to go, and see how it looks. But I'll probably just reset it anyways. Adderall will help, maybe. Is that Crescent Moon or Double Spirit? So I'm rocking Double Spirit right now. Just because then I can get some enough survivability to get the energy shield to work right. I was having a problem early on because, well, I was dying all the time. And I decided that surviving, I was like dying like every like 5th run and stuff. So, ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this. It's too far. After you, even knowing where it is after you do it, it's like this is. Oop. I do have a Crescent Moon, but I'm not using it at the moment. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try the Crescent Moon again. See if I can get to the FCR breakpoint. Not that I got any new gear pieces, but... We're at 87, so this would be 83 breakpoint. Or wait, 63 is all you need. Okay, that's good. Can we get a good one here? hide out of bounds. Fine, I guess. Okay, I'm happy with that level, I guess. It's not the... It's sub, or I mean, above the middle. This one's rough. Wait, maybe it's a triple right. Oh, I was hoping it was... It didn't look like it, but I was hoping some triple right that's going on. Straight up and over, a little bit rough. Can I get any good maps? A straight left turn? Bro. Yeah, the slower FCR breakpoint, it almost feels worse than like the spirit. Even though I'm missing the minus res, it feels better because of the, like, it seems like it kills faster with the faster clear speeds, or FCR, I mean. So I'm a great guitar player. No. Is 200 FCR worth blah 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 blah? Well, about the only time I'd ever do 200 FCR realistically is perhaps if you're spam farming the Countess or lower Karast, essentially. So 104 breakpoint, yeah. I love getting to that one. Let's try one more time with the faster, with the dual spirit. Wait, because I haven't really been getting any good ones, and since you're trying to roll like 5 levels good, it's real rough. Yeah, these are out there. They do feel out there. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it again. Double Ort. Barthmus, welcome in. I look like a good guitarist. Thank you for the compliment. Infinity. No, I'm going for Enigma. I got 4 Sirs to make a jaw already, and then I just need to get a bird. Yeah, 200 FCR. I mean, it could be fun. You know, fun is obviously, but anybody's opinion. Oh, I thought that was going to be it right there. I seen the... Not that way. I feel like you just lose too much, though. I mean, unless you're just like, you know, I've done it before, just zipping around super fast. It's kind of neat, you know? Maybe? Right in the middle here? Right off the middle. Where's the middle thing? There it is. No? I thought it was going to be right there. Where's this joint at? I'm in the Black Marsh. Okay. Did I? Okay, it's right here. Pretty far. Only if it's a perfect map. Boy, that other map I had doesn't seem so bad after re-rolling. And now seeing how bad these other ones are. Holy moly. Now that other map seemed like it was like God tier. Oh my gosh. Like, I'll take out the Countess now that I'm halfway here, but this map is a joke. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oof. Oh my gosh, why can't I catch it? Yeah, right around the corner will be a better one. Right? Right around the corner. Don't know what you got till it's gone. 4-socketed scythe seems hard to find. It's not too hard. I mean, just run like Nightmare Cows or something with no magic find for like 20 minutes. You'll probably get one. Or last, like the, you know, if you really wanted to go all out, run Nightmare Cows and then Larzik, a white one that you find. I wouldn't generally recommend that because they're so easy to get, but you really don't want to wait. The tower doesn't exist. There it is. I think that was a 700 miles away from the waypoint, but... Yeah, every Countess map looks worse than the last one, I'm going to be honest. Okay, this one's getting a little bit shorter. A tiny bit shorter. Yeah, in general, the highest you're going to get... Ooh, there's a good one, finally. Ooh, 2 good ones. Okay. I guess we can work with that. In general, the highest you're going to get from the Countess is an ist, but there is the random luck chance of getting up to low, yeah. Or you can just get a burr off one of the monsters in the thing, yeah. True story. Okay, let's go do a full run here. It was a little bit of a trek over to it. Well, not too bad. A little bit. I don't remember where this was. Oh, up here. So this one's a bit long, but those other 2 were sick, so. That one you like. This one we like. I think I'm just going to stick with it. Rerolling maps isn't particularly fun. Ghost underrated? Yeah, I take out some stuff along the way a little bit, so. Little Meg said your buddy got a low from Nightmare TZ a while back. Must be nice. Matthew said he got a jaw from a random falling down by the Countess. Okay. I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head the cap necessarily, I guess, but. Name Jeff, 45 res. Alley shield, congrats. I'm gonna go back and take these guys out. Got a good feeling that I'm gonna get nothing. What I actually meant was these ones. I knew it was Ghost, just didn't know where. Oh. Killy's gotten every rune this ladder except the jaw. Impressive. Don't like those archers over in the corner. Okay, we're fine. Dubby, welcome in. You want P1 for the Countess, but yeah. The problem with some of the mobs, you want P1 for the Countess, but then for the other ones you would kind of want higher. Yeah. I mean, oh, not the right way. You can still get runes off the other monsters on, you know. Lower players counts. I definitely have before. Oh, orcs. Darn. Depends on your definition of good, Alabatrus. You're generally only going to find up to ist from the Countess, so. MF at right now? I didn't even look. Not too high though. I only have like some small charms on. It's probably 100 or somewhere around there. or under. Another key. Okay, getting some keys. That's cool. Obviously, another reason I'm running the Countess is hoping to get keys. So. Let's see what the MF is at, just for, 77. Lucky 77, double 7 there. Pulling higher, got a couple. Never got the low rune drop from the Countess there, Guillaume. Nope, I have not. Yet. Almost got another level here. That'd be cool. Someone was asking about the map. You just got to go into options and then gameplay, and right here under auto map. That's how you get the map in a different location. Ding. New level. Good old Rune. Okay. Boy, I don't know. I almost want to re-roll the map again, even though like this level's cool. This level's cool. Yeah, I mean 2 of the 4 are cool, so never mind. I'll leave it. I talk myself out of it. 80-cent Jack. I'm on offline single player, so I don't really need anything. Appreciate the offer though. Isn't there a way to import map seeds? I mean, kind of, but like, I mean, you at some points you got to put a limit on like what you're gonna do to like outside of just playing the game the normal way to, you know, get the stuff you want faster and easier, you know what I mean? You can pick your map seed, yeah, but if you're gonna pick your map seed and like just do stuff like that, I mean, you might as well at some point you're just gonna say, well, why don't I just hero edit in the runes, you know what I mean? Why am I even playing? You know, so. And not that I don't do literally anything. The one thing that I do that some people would say is like cheating or whatever is I do the enable respec thing so I can play different builds all the time. But I mean, partially I do this for a living. Like, I just think it's better to be able to play different builds once a week, to do different highlight videos and stuff, and to do different build guides, rather than just play the same build on the same character for like months straight, you know what I mean? So that is one thing that I do that some people are like, that's a bit sketch, dude. And I'm like, well, you know what? It makes the game a lot more fun for me, and that way I can do all the different type of content I need for my YouTube channel and stuff, so. Make a new Sork every time. Yeah, I should have... I have a Nova Sork. I have a Blizzard Sorceress. I have a Lightning Sorceress. I have a Frost Nova Sorceress. I have a... Farm another token. I mean, you could do that. That's even more legit, I suppose, but... That would be one of those situations where every time I need to farm another token, I would not be able to make videos, and you guys would just be watching me spam farm bosses until I can make a token for like, you know, take like a week to get like a Bale Essence and stuff. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, if I literally had to farm tokens and not in all those times, like I wouldn't be able to make the drop highlight videos and stuff. And if I wanted to respec a character to make a build guide for a build that I wasn't playing at this very second, like I wouldn't be able to do YouTube full time anymore because I wouldn't be able to support myself.
At
Like
Base Time Waster donated $9.99.
Base, yo, they give him $10 super.
The only cheaty thingy I do is re-roll rune words. Like if I spend 6 months grinding runes for CTA and it rolls terrible, I just respect it. Rolling up.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if that just makes you happy, that's the main thing. Offline single player, the most important thing is if you're happy with it. So that's the main thing. But either way, thank you so much for the $10 super. Based Time Waster. Show my gear. It's nothing great. Right now I'm just rocking like dual spirits, so all garbage gear. Stealth armor, lore helm, like not great stuff. This is like day one of ladder type gear, you know. Ortho. Need Viper Magi? Would be useful, yeah. Thought about, I was trying to decide what I wanted to do. I thought about going to do Andy Meth for a little bit or something, but oh well. Maybe I should have actually in retrospect, but Jaco would be nifty. Yeah, the Viper Magi would be the biggest boost, so any sweet finds, just some mid runes, you know. The Countess is usually like a slow and steady type of situation. Some keys and some mid runes. Okay. Yeah. Attack rating, little life. Okay. Where's all this lightning enchanted? That guy immune to lightning enchanted? No. Okay, well. Players count does kind of affect rune drops, yeah. So the Countess will drop slightly more runes on players 1 than on the higher players counts. But she drops more keys on higher. But actually, if I think about it, don't you technically have a slightly better chance of getting that low rune drop if it's on higher players counts from the Countess rather than... Oh, come on. Because the reason you get more runes is because on higher players counts, an item drop covers up one of the inherently rune drops. So technically, if I was running higher players counts, I would technically have a higher chance of getting the low rune. And I would have a higher chance of getting other runes from the other monsters. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe we'll hit it P3, take out all the good champ packs along the way. And the monsters around the Countess too would have a better chance a little bit. Oh boy. Tips for facing Herald? Not too much. I mean, I haven't really played a whole lot doing Heralds or anything, unless I was Echoing Strike, and that doesn't really, you know. What's up, kid? Sure, what are you getting? Are you still on your tablet? Okay. Alright, you get whatever you want, I guess. 3 o'clock? Okay. Hardcore, definitely not. Thought I was rich. I don't know what you mean by that. Not rich in any way. Yeah, the gems is kind of the limiting factor here, to be honest. Let me look at that. What's that page? Maybe we might have to not go flawed from IOs. Those. We got IO up because use the hells for redoing Larzix. Maybe that's what we'll do. Not really too much going on yet, but maybe I might have underestimated how long these runs take to do, actually. If I get them quick, they're actually only taking about 35 seconds, I guess, but that's if I'm, like, skipping all the other monsters along the way. Gold key. $77 Ort runes. Yeah, I mean, when you have the things stack up like this, it's like they just stack up for a bazillion years. You know. I do need to. But yeah, the gems are definitely the problem. For sure. Going and farming chip gems is. Oof. Okay, YouTube, hit that like button for me. Be absolutely great. You did? Still gonna be here till I'm 50? So you're saying I'm gonna be here for a few months? Rune, there we go. All right, bias. All good. I'll be honest, I have the notification thing turned off for when people follow, so if you unfollow and follow, I don't even like see it, to be honest. Just an FYI. So you can just do it and not tell me. Let's see, CSA Bale, 300-ish runs, 2 ists and a mile. Yeah, I forget what the number... Isn't it like 1 in 400 or something for an ist? So that's like pretty good luck, I think. I haven't really looked at that number in a long time, so I could be wrong. 1 in 300. I'm hoping to get this flipped up here a little bit to where I did a 500 run set like back in the day, and I got 4 ist runes in that. So, but I'll need to get something else too along the way. So. Do a lookup, Phil? Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work. 45 life skill here worth anything? For sure, yeah. Usually they're worth a lot, unless it's like defensive auras for the paladin or something. You had a tier 4 herald pop up in cows? Nice. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Rune. That'll get me there. You know what I am going to have to do here is that there's no way I can cube up Ral runes, right? Because you need those for crafting. I may have to make a Ral rune mule. Because I need to get up in, like, I'll need to take a character and just like level them up just to get them high enough level to craft caster amulets, you know? Just so my rails don't stack up too crazily. Save the Neff for Obsession. 1/6 of the way to Obsession. How'd the LK farming go? I would say the LK went roughly what I expected to perhaps, yeah, about roughly what I expected, actually. Just not exactly what I expected to get, though. You know what I mean? I got a video coming out later today or tomorrow about it, so. I expected to get more, like, mid-runes and stuff, to be honest. But I just kept getting more higher runes. Unfortunately. Which is not a problem, of course. You don't like this Countess face out? You like the map facing the other way? Like, you like this lower level not going this direction? It does feel a little uncomfortable, I'm going to be honest, but I don't like hate it. Bet the Burrunes and Trav, like, it can stay there, so. Should you make CTA or Exile? 100 out of 100 times make Call to Arms. I don't even make Exile, to be honest. It's, in my opinion, it's like overkill. You don't really need it for nothing. Ooh, Rune! That's what I'm talking about. Ooh! If I can just get like a couple thousand Runes, it'd be great. Oh. Love to see it. Yeah, Call to Arms is awesome. Just awesome. One Call to Arms. Yeah, well, it's gonna be a problem. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Archon staff one? Yeah, I mean, I've heard of it. For the most useful, though, I mean, usually you go with the one-hander for the spirit on the offhand, but... Emistry. So the Countess will drop slightly more runes on P1 rather than on higher players' counts. Now, pretty much every other monster in the game works the opposite of that, but technically. That's referring to it on a per drop basis anyways. Why not, Trav? Because I don't want to. Lever. Butcher's Pupil. Knock it off the list. A lot of good packs to take out on the way. I think I found this one a bunch of times already. Oh, guess not. On Sudan! Crushing Blow. Really, with the repair durability, you want it to be ethereal, but 3 sockets. You can upgrade it. CTA or Spirit, or CTA with the Spirit or Lidless. Depends on the build, I guess. Energy Shield Nova, I would probably go Lidless, but most others, you would go Spirit. Like, you're already gonna have a ton of strength after you slap on your Enigma anyways. Depending on, like I said, it depends on the build, the gear stuff, so. Yeah, here, I'll just keep picking some. Eastraw said he did, what, 6 hours of Blast in Chaos. Max players count? Found nothing. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, when you're, especially if you're trying to get high runes and stuff, it's so fluky that, like, that's why LK and the Countess and stuff is what people rock for different runes, usually on single player a lot. Just, even though you're not going to get as lucky, usually, it can be more consistent. Green, someone just asked about lidless over spirit, and I mean, if someone, you know, usually on a Novasork you don't run Enigma, no. That's why I said on a Novasork you use a lidless. On pretty much every other build you use Enigma. That's why those were the words that I spoke with my mouth. If they didn't ask for the other input for the other builds to use Monarch, then I apologize for giving too much information. Another level, let's go! What I'm talking about. That's gonna be game changer right there. Name Jeff. Viper Magi 6 runs from now. We'll see. It could happen, but I'm not counting on it. Wouldn't mind it though. 34 res Viper Magi. I'm not greedy. Doesn't have to be perfect. Not greedy. Winter V going pretty good. Medieval Dead says he finds everything when he's not looking for it. That's, and it can't seem that way sometimes. That's how it be sometimes. Another key, let's go. How many keys do I got? I haven't looked yet. #1 hardcore sin. Congrats on that. Wasn't checking the keys. We got 13 of them, huh? Wonder how many runs it's going to take me to get all the, you know, the 8 different torches this time. Took me like 45 to get the 7 different ones last time, so kept getting Pally, Sork, Pally, Sork, 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 Pally, Sork. Like, stop giving me Paladin torches. This isn't online. Winter V just made Novasork busy leveling and gearing up. Nice. Good luck on the drops. Nothing again. Pentad Druid yesterday, solo, or yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Got a good trade value for that. Warlock buddy got a Druid torch and rage quit. I was using a Druid torch for a little bit before I got my Warlock torch. Did 2 torch runs, got a, what was it, a 17, 18 Warlock torch? I was like, all right, that's pretty good. That's some good luck. Oh. Didn't put any of them points over there. Whoops. Oh, I didn't, Didn't hit my macro to reset everything. Random bad gamer, right? Why am I not doing Trav? Don't you know it'll take 14 million L runes to cube up to Dodd? How come you're not using the loot filter? Right? Oh, interesting. So you can get it. Wasn't expecting it. Gilded Shield. Maybe I should try to get a Haas over here. How good is she gonna be? Yeah, it's whatever. But yeah, Shaft Stop. First one of those. Nice. Unexpected. Unexpected. Now, am I gonna use this anywhere though? Do I really want to even save it? I don't even feel like it. I mean, I'm not going to use that on any character, probably, so. Cool back in the day, but toss it on the Merc. I got a Treachery over there. I'll rock that. Man, my hands are freezing. Can't believe how cold I am. Oh, a little close. Boy, that archer pack there was more than I should have really, more than I bit off to chew. How's that saying go? Bit off more than I could chew? Oh, a little bit out of range, I guess. Ooh, interesting. Berzia du Kantantu Tantan? Nice. Another classic item. Another one that I probably... Well, am I going to rock a Fury Druid coming up with the burst? Yeah, maybe. I do want to keep some stuff. I'm going to have to make some mules for the items, no matter what, so... First, maybe I'll hang on to for that Fury Druid thing, huh? Making mules to hoard everything I find. Not everything, but I'm gonna have to make some no matter what, you know. Ever play hardcore? Almost never. I find it a very unfun way to play, personally. Very unfun, in my opinion. Rune, I knew it. Green gold. Sure, it was your phone. That's a funny autocorrect if it really was. Price said he made like 20 mules. Yeah, I had several. I don't save every single unique and every single, you know, I'm not an ultra saver like that, but you know, I need to keep some stuff. Please cast. Yeah. Hardcore or nothing. Yeah, I mean, other people like hardcore. I think it's boring, so. Artemis, get out of here, dude. Jeez, I should put you in timeout for that, to be honest. I said I was going to. I know you're kidding, though. Spend 100 hours on one character just to lose it to something dumb, yeah. Hard pass. Yeah, just to sneeze at a really unfortunate time, right? Oh, F me, I guess I'll just start over. Oh, another mid rune, okay. Full rune seems to be the mid rune of the day here out at Countess. Forgot what it was called. Oh! Right? The internet goes out in hardcore and you get taken out, right? Yeah, a lot of people say they wouldn't play online. Some people, I don't know. People like hardcore, they like that thrill. I ain't about that thrill. I'm about chilling, I guess. Another key, okay. Cool. Hold the pole. True story. Evelyn. 1 fill 2. I don't know what that means. You said it was from... What did you say that was from? Some song. I don't get the reference, though. You said it was from Mudbane or something. Well, these ghosts, though. Come on. Shell rune. That's some extra rune drops we're talking about, right? Hoping to get some shells. Another shale. How many shale rune? No. Don't do it. What reason? I need some gloves. Goodness. Thing is, I'll have to. 3 hours. Yeah, it's kind of not a super long, but man, I want to get outside, bro. It's been freezing. It's like 68 degrees outside in Michigan right now. Tomorrow it's probably going to be like 40. Let me look. Am I supposed to rain tomorrow? Probably. Yeah, it's 73 out, 74 out right now. My God. Yeah, I'll stream for a little bit longer, but I gotta get outside. It's 74 degrees outside, everybody. Come on. Is my wife game too? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. If by game you mean like play little things on her cell phone, we're like, yeah. Fishaholic says 74 too hot. I'm ready for winter. Oh my gosh. Immune to lightning and physical. Okay. Well, skip that. That's rude. Unconventional says it's where he's at. It's 59 degrees, but he's still got 6 feet of snow on the ground. Nice. That's a pretty common. What is this outside you speak of? That's a pretty common joke. Or yeah. Fingerless mesh gloves for the win. No, I need something to cover my fingers up, keep them warm too. I just have to get used to it. Non-stick like gloves, or no, extra stick gloves. Non-slippery gloves, I meant to say. Like, you know, get some driving gloves or something. Kelly says I'm gonna go see some of this weather. Yeah. Peace out. 80 here today, but 40-mile-an-hour wind, says Varthamus. Oh, gotcha. I don't think it's windy. I went out earlier. It was like 50 and still as heck here in Michigan. But who knows? If it might be windy out, that might be why it got warm so fast. If it's like a southerly wind coming up to Michigan. Could be. Oh, broken neck. Oof. Don't like when you see all the marchers over there. Yeah, 74 is pretty legit. I can't wait to go outside. Race, you say it's 68. Hopefully let's see. It does look a bit, well, it looks kind of mixture sunny cloud up where I'm at. Looking through my cinder block windows over here. Yeah, I'll make my daughter go for a bike ride. Play some disc golf. Never got into disc golf. There is a, quite literally, free disc golf course, like walking distance from my house, but I've never done it. I've been meaning to just like go buy a couple of random, you know, discs and make it happen, but never did. Okay. Thought I was in Wisconsin? Nope. Michigan. Mortifera, I think. You had some minus 37 Celsiuses there in Sweden, you said? Walking to school to pick your kids up? Yeah, luckily in Michigan it doesn't quite get that cold. We got some, if it hits minus 20, that's really cold. That's like uncommonly cold. Oh yeah, that's too cold. Minus 38, that's too cold. When it was, if it's like negative 10, that's like, I still gotta go pick her up, but I'm pretty positive, if I'm not mistaken, when it's minus like 20 here, they cancel school. Disc golf better with, yeah, well, definitely with other people. I would never go disc golf by myself. That's part of the problem. Like, do I want to go like who am I gonna go disc golf with, you know? Frank says thought Barricade was from Canada. I think he is from Canada. Why do you think he's so nice? I'm pretty sure he's from Canada somewhere. Couldn't tell you exactly where, but drop me some chips. I'm on offline single player, so can't do that. Most of your family's Upper Peninsula, epic catharsis. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just suburbs of Detroit guy. Nothing, nowhere super interesting. Could have grabbed that emerald. I didn't see it. Too late. Jordan says you think I'm from Warren, huh? What if I was? What if I was from Warren? Everybody would stop watching. Wait, Barricade and Phil are two different people? Yeah, I know. Shocking, right? We look similar. I mean, he's a lot more handsome, that's for sure, but... And then he's way nicer than I am, too. Wait, aren't chip diamonds not used for cubing up any runes, actually? Devastating. And due to brain archers. Chip topazes for thels, yeah. But I was just kind of joking because I just grabbed a chip diamond that dropped and I'm like, wait a second. I don't think diamonds you don't use to cube up any of the runes. I think it's all the other ones for some reason. I don't know why I have that in my head. I think that's true actually. Yeah, oh no, flawed diamond. Never mind, I guess you do. Topaz, chip diamond for hell runes. Which, I mean, am I gonna be doing that? I was just mistaken. Maybe it's just that there's no runes that you would normally cube up that you use a diamond for or something. Not sure why I have that thought in my head. Iotalam. Gotcha. Oh, that's probably why. I used to... Ooh, God. I used to only keep Lum in higher to cube up to higher runes. Like, that was my cutoff back in the day. That's how that must have got in my head. Sock used to live in Traverse City. Gotcha. Cool town, I suppose. Yeah, even with where I live in Michigan, I would never want to live like any further north, personally. I mean, I'm gonna sound like an old boomer here, but man, winters. People like parents and adults used to say this all the time, and I'd be like, listen to these people. But man, winters are starting to get real bleeping annoying. I'm gonna be honest. It's like, I don't snowmobile, I don't like, you know, I do nothing with it. All it is freezing cold for no fun, you know, so. Go pick up your daughter. Appreciate you, G-Stacks. We got spring break this week, actually, so she's just sitting upstairs, playing games and stuff. She needs to play some D2. I don't know about that. I think my 9-year-old coming down here, like zooming in on like bodies chopped in half with the organs hanging out and stuff. I don't know about that. That's fine. That's fine. Sure it is. Are your winners getting worse or more harsh? No, I think I'm getting more crotchety. I think I'm just sick of it. Winters, like I said, there's nothing in the winter. All winter does is make it so I can't play basketball outside anymore. I can't ride my bike anymore. Like, there's nothing good about the winter. I mean, I don't have to cut the grass. I guess there's that, but that's about it. Honestly. The only upside of winter is I don't have to cut the grass anymore. I mean, the lighting, something's going on here. We'll give you one of these. Wonder if they have snow bikes. You're from Florida? Not really, no. Closest thing to a snow bike would be a snowmobile, I guess. Snow machine. Teach my daughter to run LK for me, just to get a bunch of high runes. Not sure if I could talk her into that one. Frank said you had to cut the grass this weekend. Gross. Yeah, the grass around here hasn't really been doing anything yet. It's just ever so slightly, like certain spots have like barely starting to green up because we get a warm day every once in a while, but it's been like 40s the last few days and stuff. And I need to do some yard work, like some overseedy type stuff, and it's like too cold that the grass isn't going to germinate like yet. I can't put that down or nothing. $76 in VA, yeah. I mean, like right now it's 74 outside, literally. So here in Michigan, but tomorrow it's gonna be like 68 and raining, 100% chance of raining the entire day, and the day after that it's supposed to rain and be like 40. So this is like the only day that there is. Adam Kurt. I'm not sure if I say Autumn. I don't know. Otto. Tom Kurt. Thanks for Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you. Sorry if I pronounced any part of that not the way it's supposed to be, but. LK patterns has not really changed since Reign of the Warlock. I have heard like they changed slightly in the sense that they've added in those books dropped from the super chest now, but I think I heard that they didn't change. They're replacing a different item. They don't replace the runes, if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to swear by that though, I'm gonna be honest, because I just don't remember fully. Yeah, what I know is I just ran P7 LK and got like four Sir runes like in no time, so no time for LK. So dangerous. Mouse said it's 74 and super windy where you're at. Must be real windy where I'm at too. I wouldn't mind a hot wind right now, to be perfectly honest, because I am freezing in my basement. So I got 36. What? I hate when there's no runes. Why am I doing Countess? Takes forever. Well, you do realize that I make money doing this, right? This is my full-time job, so the longer it takes, the more money I make, huh? $93 in Arizona. And I went to Arizona like a month ago, and it was like 40 degrees in Phoenix. It was really annoying for a vacation. But what you gonna do, huh? Got a voice for a radio host and the face for it too, huh? Ah! Oh, could it be? Goated. Come on. If that was 4-socket, it would be like insanely hard, like rare to find and super cool to get. Minus 19 Ravenlore. I don't know how they roll. The Ravenlores roll. I think they have like a bazillion different things that roll differently. So Ravenlore's kind of rare to find. So yeah. Probably pretty good. I don't know if it rolls to 20 or 25 on the minus or what, but I'd have to Google it. So I don't want to be that guy, but you'll have to Google it. I'm on offline single player. That's why you can see the minimap shown. This is how offline single player always is. Always has been, always will be. Just decided to skip past a lot of this stuff for a run or two here. Don't. Lil Meg says it's minus 10 to 20. Gotcha. $20 is what I thought, but usually, well, at least half the time I think something, and I'm not sure it's wrong, so. Almost sounds like a guess, huh? So, AV, I'm just on P1. I was tempted to turn it up to players 3 and take out more packs along the way, and then I'd get a few more keys faster too. And then technically it does quote unquote limit slightly. I don't know how much it actually does, but supposedly it technically lowers the amount of like runes from the rune drop table she'll drop, but I don't even know how much it really is actually. I thought about setting to P3 and take out more like this trash on the way, hoping to get lucky. Because there are like a bazillion, you know, ghost packs and everything. Don't know. Add down cubing runes? No, I don't think so. Because then, I mean, everybody would just take the higher runes that they don't want and cube them down to like birds and jaws and stuff. So they have added in a couple rune words that have, you know, the Zod might be worth a tiny bit more or whatever, or Cham, but I don't think they need to constantly change stuff to make everything easier and easier and easier and easier. You got 3 ads before when you're opening the stream? What? I thought that's crazy. It's supposed to just be like 1. And I thought I had it turned off, so it was always like a 1 skippable ad. But could be wrong on that. Yeah, I mean they're giving a bunch of ads before the stream on on YouTube. I can't. Unfortunate. Nathan said he did this once on single player. He would not advise it. Wait. Are you're telling me you did this before? Because everybody told me it's impossible. Accidental caps. I kind of assumed, but yeah. Gotcha, accidental. I was told it's literally impossible. So, even though I've watched people do it before. Big Law Gnome says people who've had YouTube ads off or have been getting them like mistakenly, they've been messing up. Interesting. Yeah, I just always for YouTube, I got the one before the stream and just that. And anything else is not my fault. Zod and an ethereal Mephisto book, huh? Crazy. Okay. Good feeling. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I guess you found it. I don't know what Zods go for, but oh man, this is only 170 runs. I've been running a little bit on the slow side. I feel maybe I do need a different map, huh? I did roll like 10 different maps to even get one that was this good though. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try to roll a different Countess map. Got a couple bad levels and a couple of good ones, so. Oh, they were sitting right next to each other, so I was like, wait a second. Why are those 2 Ith runes spelled differently? I don't know if you guys seen the gears turning in there. I was like, oh. Funny. So we got an Istia in 180 runs. Or 170 runs. That's pretty good luck, actually. I think they're like 1 in 300 or 400 or something, or 250 or something. So, yeah. Definitely a nice drop. Appreciate it. A lot going on in here. Key count up to? Yeah, great. It's like 15, I think. So I need a bunch more keys, that's for sure. Bunch more keys. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. Nathan says rando rune drops would probably do most of the work. Maybe. Got these all filled in. So. Go for one of those randos then, huh? Really was going for this 4015 jewel right here. Nailed it. Oh. Pulling a co on the same Countess drop. Not bad. Speaking of co. Yeah, while we're here, I'll sell these real quick. I am going to cube all the runes, but the limiting factor is going to be the gems. If they didn't have gem requirements, it would go way better. Much more swimmingly. I do kind of dislike the gem requirement, but there. But then it would make it a lot easier, like just cubing everything together, all the way up. If you didn't have the gem requirement, kind of put the limiting factor on it. 95 Cal runes. Gonna have to do some of that, huh? I see. I'm gonna have to make a Ral rune mule because there's no way I'm dumping Ral runes. I'm not gonna cube everything. Like I think these lower ones I'm not gonna worry about. I may even get these all to 99 and then like maybe loot filter them out perhaps later. And I'll probably leave them up just because I like seeing stuff actually drop. I'd rather see it drop and not pick it up than like, you know, I don't know. I'm going to re-roll some, use those for re-rolling. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. I will absolutely cube everything from IO up, for sure. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the below IS becomes a hassle. It's not going to be as bad with the whole shared stash, to be honest. I used to do Lumen higher, so when I ran lower Kuros back in the day, I did Lumen higher. And that literally what happened there, and was what a lot of people said couldn't happen. I literally dropped, at one point I dropped a Lum rune, and I went, oh, there we go, that's enough. And I did the math, and I set all the runes up in my inventory, and I said, yep, I can cube these Lum together to get up to this, and then I can get up to that, and then I can get up to this, and boom. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That's how I got my, oh my gosh, the archers. My Enigma, with a final Lum rune drop. Gold potion scrolls to Skelexer. That's all you filter out. Yeah, that's what mine is pretty much too. Yeah, I just like, you know, I don't like when you go around and nothing's dropping. You know, I don't. Yeah. So Joseph, someone commented in there too that large charms I'll pick up at the beginning of ladder. Or I used to have some, but yeah, you almost always end up to a point where you have skiller grand charms across the top, and then you can only fit small charms across the bottom. So also, I'm a little bit biased in the sense that I did a video back in the day where I saved up 250 large charms to identify, and not one of them was keepable. I got a whole bunch of like one magic find large charms and stuff. So yeah, hedgy hog. That's what I don't like, is how when you don't see anything drop, you're like, wait, is my show item actually on or is it not on? And then I like double check. I do that all the time when I take out monsters and I don't see anything drop, and I hit the button a bunch of times to see if anything shows, and I'm like, oh, nothing's showing. So I'm like, did I hit the button to turn off showing items, or what happened here? Okay, well, we're here now, so like that. Where am I going, bro? No idea. Got a key. Okay, okay. Name of Jeff says every large charm identifies as 1 to 3 cold damage. Yeah, it's always something weird, huh? 15 keys, huh? Okay. Well. 15 keys. Some more of them little, the lower end of the mid runes there. Some fouls, some stuff like that. Lums, love to see it. Galaxer said he downloaded a loot beam mod for the high rune. Super cool. Like a Diablo 3 light pillar thing. Yeah, single player, you know, do whatever you want. It's all good. How to make my macro? I have a Razer mouse and it came with Razer Synapse, which is just the software to control it, and then I, you know, exclamation hands-free if you want to see exactly how I did it, but basically just set a macro up in that software. I used to use something called auto hotkey to like do the macro for saving and exiting, but then I got this software and I was like, oh, that works really good. Goltonator, if you couldn't read the thumbnail, then I don't know what to tell you. If you couldn't read it correctly, I'm not sure. Low rune drop, I would love that. I would love that. This is as well. The runes isn't even the hardest part, really. Honestly, the part that is actually that I kind of overlooked that I'm more concerned about is the gems. The number of like flawed topazes and stuff I'm gonna need. That is the one that's gonna be the problem, to be honest, I think. Start of mid runes in your opinion? Great question, actually. I don't know. TV looks like not ethereal. I'd have to look at the list again and decide, to be honest. Callus for gems? I mean, it is that. I mean, a lot of different. Nothing's really great for finding gems, to be honest. I mean, cows would be, but I don't know what people like. I would call this like a lower mid. Like Lumco Fall is like lower mid. Mid I would say would be Lem to like go. And then like Fal, Co, Lum, maybe Hell. Maybe Dole to Fal is like lower mid. And then mid. And then high, I guess. I don't know if there's an official, you know. Lower mid isn't an official category, I guess. Not recognized by the official Diablo 2 organization or something, I don't know. That's just my own thing, so. You're struggling to get your Barb past Nightmare. So yeah, Barb is in my experience, the hardest, ooh my god, playthrough in the game. So a lot of people rock a Singer Barb in that type of scenario at that place, and like and I don't do this all the time, but like I don't play through with Barbs extensively solo, but like doing, and at some point you probably have to do bail runs. At some point, you know, high players count Eldritch runs, getting you some experience super slowly that way. So little Gimmer Shred, boy, I don't know. All this stuff I'm gonna have to like save. Like if I ever want to do a throw bar, like I have to keep this, right? So I'm gonna have to mule up like a ton of stuff. Ooh, couple. One of these people need to give me a Viper Magi. No Singer. If you're playing online solo, I would say it's borderline impossible. You'll never be able to level up online if you're playing online solo without players count. So you have to play in games with other people online, or if you're, and I don't know, maybe you are, but maybe you are playing with other people. But I would try to get more and more and more levels. Bilbo saying, yeah, you agree. Barb definitely the worst. Yeah, totally for sure. Playing with your wife, so like 2 people. Hopefully your wife is like a sorceress or something that can help carry you. That's cool though, playing with your wife, like playing the game. But yeah, I don't really have super great advice if you're playing. You're playing mostly like 2 people in a game, I'm guessing is what you're saying. Oop, I almost died there when I wasn't paying attention. That. Hellforge gave you IO, right? That's a problem. That's a struggle. I actually need couple 3-sacketed helms, so 2 to 3 players, yes. Yeah, I mean, you and the 2 to 3 people try to get in some public games online and just do some like bail runs to level up, and then it'll be a lot easier. And you kind of, you know, if you're playing with an assassin and something else, if you're a barb, you're kind of like, you're almost like the healer or something, you know, you're like a support character. You're gonna battle order people, you're gonna, you know, barb is mostly on a playthrough known as like the support character. So you're 77 right now already. Yeah, I mean, at 77, I guess you don't really need to level anymore. So yeah, you're kind of just a support character. Yeah, at that level you should be able to like farm some places in hell difficulty, probably, depending on what you got. So yeah, sorry, I guess a lot of the stuff I'm saying isn't really super great advice. I'm not really sure exactly what to tell you. Your barb's a buff bot. Yeah, that's kind of what they kind of use to buff up other characters, battle order and stuff, and then you really, honestly, you farm a lot on P1 and use the item find, take advantage of the item find. Darn. Going for my call to arms base there. Ooh, not even off the Countess. Oh, I was hoping for the sick one. So I got to pull off of a different random monster, but it counts. It counts. Barb was great in old school. It was a true story. They hate Whirlwind being good. Yeah, I don't know. The way that they took care of what was it? I think it was when they were doing something with fixing power creep back in the day, because they had to raise the melee characters and everything. The Boazon and the Whirlwind Barb and stuff were awesome, but the power creep got out of control with the casters, wasn't it? So they upped the life of the regular monsters, but then they didn't up the base damage of the weapons. And since melee characters damage is based off the weapon damage a lot, they ended up falling way behind, right? Isn't that the general story? Or Oop, a little bit too far. Health ball. Probably don't have this one yet. We'll knock it off. Well, I guess I already did. It didn't pushing, so. Oh, it's 4 o'clock, bro. Oh, they added the synergies, which leaped up the spells. So then they buffed the yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yep. And they added synergy. Appreciate you. Have a good stream. 620 people. Yeah, see? Large viewership for the ridiculously challenging thing that I'm doing. See? Maybe this was a good idea. Don't forget, all you guys on YouTube, hit that like button for me. Bind spell casting to key. Oh, I got lost track of where I was. I was trying to read and teleport. Bind spell casting to keyboard. Kinda, yeah. Like right now, like I don't have my hand on the mouse. Oop, I was hitting the wrong button. Yeah, like I'm using quick cast, so you only have to move the mouse around. I'm not pushing any buttons on the mouse, so. There's you can look up how to set it. There's just in the settings somewhere that you can set it to quick cast. I just chugged a bunch of potions there because I hit 2 instead of F2 on accident. Just Google quick cast and it'll show you where it is. It's somewhere in the settings. It'll say like quick cast and you just check it. Yeah, it's like that easy. And then whenever you hit, you know, the key that you have bound to it or whatever. Ooh. Infinity base, let's go! Countess until full Runeward Chronicle. I mean, come on. That's pretty ridiculous. Bam said he likes them. Yeah, you can have them so they show across the bottom here or whatever. Yeah, I don't. It's a little cluttery at that point. I don't know. I already got chat over here and this thing over here and this thing here. For normal people, just a little thing across right here probably doesn't really much matter. For me, it probably doesn't much either, but I just, whatever. Can you bind it to something else but F keys? Yeah, a lot of people do a lot of other like weird keys. I tried changing it before, and it was, I couldn't do it. Like, it took me a little bit to get used to using quick cast. But then trying to get used to using like the AS keys and stuff like that to like cast with was just, I couldn't do it. Could not do it personally. Axel, appreciate ya. Congrats to Dukan, I guess we'll go with. I'm not sure what all that spells, but got a sir from Trav. Good job. Congrats. You didn't cast with left click. No, I don't. You can even set up hotkeys over here, but I do everything. I do everything with my keyboard nowadays. Oop, did not mean to do that. So I just move the mouse. I guess I have to click on this stuff, I guess, but everything else I use the quick cast. Unless there are sometimes on a playthrough, there's certain skills that I use on the cast sometimes. Like I'll bind it to like the click occasionally. For whatever reason, I just got used to using Frost Nova on right click on a playthrough, so that I still do that. I can't exactly tell you why, to be honest. I just got used to it or something. I don't know. Yeah, I must have missed the comment, but I would personally, like a lot of other people are saying there in a very aggressive manner, sort of. I would only recommend doing LK on offline single player. Because you can't, like, you won't know where the campfires are at to know where the super chest's at, so, like, you can't, like, efficiently do it. So I personally wouldn't try to do it online, but each their own. Rumpel used the F keys back in the day. Yeah, and I just kind of stuck with them. I couldn't change. Anti-change guy, am I right? Crazy enough that I switched to doing quick cast. Pretty glad I switched to quick cast though. I think me using the F keys too, like I'm 6'3", so I kind of got big hands, you know. So it's not as challenging. I bet you people who have smaller hands probably can't, like, reaching up over the keyboard to get to the F keys on the keyboard is probably a bit more of a struggle. But good old Spire of Honor. Legendary. Spirit didn't win. Spirit didn't win. What's LK? Lower Kurast runs is LK. Lower Kurast super chest farming. Peasant's Crown? No, I have a lore on actually still. Okay, Puke Vex, whatever. Just for S's and G's, decided to. Alright, yeah, looking at the time here, I'm gonna have to cook dinner here pretty soon for me and my daughter and stuff, and I do want to get outside a little bit, so I think this is gonna be the final run here on YouTube. I was hoping for some of that final run luck, but no such luck, I guess. Up to one, actually, let's push it to 200. Let's go to 200 runs. Actually, take it back. Don't go nowhere. Hit the like button. I'm just gonna do a few more runs here, just to make it even. Gotta clear the density when they're these weak packs like this, right? I kind of really want to get outside though, but dinner at 4. I don't know if you know how cooking works, but you don't just walk into the kitchen and the food's done. I mean, not sure if you know. I guess if you just grab like something out of the freezer and microwave it, but I'm a chef, so I have to do a strawberry chocolate reduction over a creme brulee 75 or something. I don't know. I can't even think of ridiculous words to say to make something up. I don't know. Ooh, out of identifies. Appreciate you, Mololson. Said he's gonna hop over and hit a like on the YouTuber. Appreciate you. But yeah, I gotta, so that Dapper Willow, not Dappled, Dapper Willow. I need to go trim that real quick. It shouldn't take too long. So I'm gonna have to trim the chicken up. Cut up some broccoli. Get that going. Get the oven heated up. Fire the grill up. Get that up to temp. Oh. I'll do a couple more runs though. I don't know. Just say lol sin. Gotcha. Another drop list question. No, that's not my thing. Those drop lists like that actually crush your YouTube analytics and make it so your videos get way less average view duration, and your streams also, actually, for that matter. So, if someone's gonna watch, click on your video, scroll to the end, or your live stream to see what you found, and not watch it, it's actually better for your channel for the people just to not watch your videos. So, because that crushes the analytics, and then you know, you end up with like your live stream ends up with like a 1% average view duration, and the algorithm says, oh, people are clicking on it and then not watching it, it must suck. And the same thing when you do drop highlight videos and stuff, but people will click on the video and go, oh, he's got a list up in the corner, I'll just scroll to the end, see what he found, and not watch it. And then it crushes your analytics, and then you end up with like 2,000 views on a drop highlight video, and you're like, oh. Because it'll show it to people, and then it'll be like straight across because they turn your video off because they think it's real bad. Yeah. I guess, yeah, definitely people who don't do YouTube wouldn't understand that, but yeah. John, welcome in. Best rune so far. I mean, I guess probably the ist, but probably the ists that I found, but that's what the Countess usually drops up to. Anything over that is pretty good luck, which I'm hoping to get real good luck from something else. But 2.5x speed, that probably does hurt it a little bit, but even if you watch it at 2x speed and you watch the whole video, that's still 50% average view duration, which is not terrible when you combine it with people who watch it at normal speed. So an average video that I do gets somewhere between, if it's not great, it'll get like in the 50s, mid 50s. If it's a really good if it's a good video, it'll be like in the mid 60s. For me, anyways. I don't know what everyone else in the world gets on their videos, but yeah. If it's below 50% average view duration, that's like a disaster for me. Like, I've even in the past, videos to get like a 40% average view duration, I'm like, oh man, I did such a bad job. I've literally taken the videos down like after like 5 hours or something because it's going to hurt my channel so much. I'm just like, it's not even worth getting 2,000 or 3,000 views on a video because it's going to hurt. If you get 1 or 2 or 3 bad videos in a row, the algorithm will punish your channel and not show your videos to other people. It's crazy. It's just crazy how it works, to be honest. But yeah. Like the videos, it's helpful. Yeah, likes do help. It's a really small help, but it does help a little bit. The likes, for sure. It's just a wee little bit of a boost. It helps about as much work as it takes to do it. So it takes absolutely no work, and it helps you a little bit, little tiny work, I guess. Yeah. I guess we will go to 200. I just got 5 more runs. Axel says algorithm hot garbage most of the time. Yeah. The main thing I'm hating too is that the algorithm, I caught it yesterday listening to me talk to my daughter. I was literally sitting there talking to my daughter about how kids nowadays, all they want to do is watch Minecraft stuff and this and that, and then I pull up my feed and go to the regular home feed, and bam, there's literally not even a video. There was literally a live stream of Minecraft on my home feed, which I have never watched anything about Minecraft before, ever in my life. Thanks a lot, YouTube, you scumbags. Offline? True story, sure am. True story. Your FBI agent's giving you hints? Right. Your FBI agent. That's such a... I mean, it's kind of a funny joke, but it's also kind of gross. Like, it's just like a known thing that everybody knows their phone listens to everything they say, and that then they're just taking that and, you know, scanning it all with AI to listen to everybody's things that they're saying, and who knows what they're doing with it, the information that they're spying on you with, you know. I don't know. Technically, I'm sure somewhere in the terms of service it's buried that through this legalese that no one actually reads, that they can steal all your information. There's nothing you can do about it, you know. Not my favorite. Who's they? All the companies, you know, Facebook, Amazon, YouTube, all of them, and then the government, I'm sure, is taking it too at some point. I mean, Palantir's straight up working with the government right now to do that kind of stuff, so. Yeah. Wow, these runs are taking longer than I meant to. 32 Viper, nice. I could go, ooh, Shaco, but it's golden. Devastating. Just devastating. Boy, that would be hype if I could get a Shaco right now. You guys know it's actually pronounced Shaco, not Shaco. Or you can pronounce it like extra Midwest, a Shaco. Boy, it's freezing down here. Oh my god. Jeez. You'll die on the hill saying it's pronounced Shaco. It's Shaco, actually. I'm kidding, by the way. Or am I? Rune, where are we at here? One more. Pronounced Shaco. Yeah, that's what I said, Professor Doggo. Shaco. Shaco. No, it's definitely Shaco for sure. How many keys? I think I'm only at like 15 or something, so we got a lot more keys to go regardless of what's going on here. Rune-wise, to be straight up. Because, I mean, all in all, eventually one day to get all of the torches, like one for each character, 30 would be like the minimum, and that's getting stupid lucky, right? If I only have to do 10 torch runs to get 8 different torches for different characters, that'd be crazy good luck. Just crazy. But hunt for Enigma still? Yeah. Gonna be a minute before I get one. Decided not to run it LK anymore. Thought this would be a good challenge for a few weeks here. Or as long as I feel like doing it, I suppose. So, we're going to go ahead and call that a day on the stream. Going to go do some stuff and things and stuff like that. So, appreciate y'all joining me. We got to have some few more weeks of running the Countess here, getting some keys, getting some mid-runes and stuff like that. So, appreciate y'all. I do want to say, though, peace out. Thank y'all for hitting the like button. And keep slaying. Oh, Slayer Saint coming in with 38 months of Slayership right at the end. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Slayer Saint. But yeah, peace out all. Hopefully have a wonderful, wonderful day.